Hello everyone. Hello Malcolm. Hello Terminally. Yeah, I never cared to figure out what the hell your full name is. I'm not gonna lie, Pazuzu. Anywho, hello everyone. My favorite maintenance streamer. Hell yeah, you already know. The maintenance is good. It gives me a deadline. Makes it then my improv isn't as painful to have to deal with. So today, we're going to be hunting down bosses. That's going to be the Sealed Demon. Let's see. We're going to do the Sealed Demon. We're going to do the Oni, or not the Oni, excuse me. The Cyclops, even though they're technically the same fucking thing. What was the other one? I feel like there was another one, was there not? There was a boss that was similar to the Sealed Demon in the sense that it has a chance to drop a 5-star red piece of gear. Unless I'm delusional and the the Greater Demon, is the only one that does that? Just... Hey, Red, how are ya? What do you mean by darkness? Is there a dark figure haunting your every move? Maybe it really is just the Sealed Demon. I guess I probably should have looked more into that. It doesn't matter. Either way, Sealed Demon and the Cyclops for bounties are going to be the main focus of today. Going to be farming those up. Canvas black? Yeah. I usually give it a second. I usually wait till Verse comes in so I can jump scare him with my face, since for some reason he tends to think that I look very ghoulish. Hey Draco, how are you, man? I don't think Verse is gonna make it though, I'm not gonna lie. He was yapping to me before I started stream, but I don't see him. Oh well. Hello everyone. Alright, let's I think we should get started with the Cyclops bounty, don't you think? Because what I want to do with farming the bounties is focus on getting those gems. Summons for the collab. That has not been announced yet in terms of when it's going to be. If anything, I think it might be late this month, because it is definitely confirmed for this month, but I think it's going to be like late this month. I'm thinking it's going to be around the last week of this month. Like, might be around the time that it comes out. Doing good, how are you? Not too bad. I'm not doing too bad. I'm gonna pass out. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, fella. The reason why I'm so late, I passed out for a good half hour, 45 minutes. Alright? Gotta get a quick little nap in. Let's see here. Oh, this is not even the exchange. So we need the bounty medals. So I'm going to focus on the Gem of Org for times 5. That's gonna be, what, 2,000? So we got 2,000 right here. We need an additional 2,500 for the Codex of Learning. I know that I did the math for this last time, but I didn't really bother saving it. Game kind of loud, is it? I appreciate you letting me know. Here, let me turn it down just a little bit. Let's see. Okay, hopefully that's better. If it's any louder, just let me know if I need to lower it. I get a 30-minute nap at work, that's about it. And it makes me want to put my head in a blender. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. Holy. Alright, let's see.
いつでもお待ちしております
We could
よ。
probably switch out Yrza for someone else, and then we could just fucking berate the Cyclops with
いらっしゃいませ。
poised strikes and earth-shattering strikes, huh?
編成は大事ですね。
Excuse me. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that Chloe. I have Chloe.
頑張るぞ。
Right here. Let's go.
良い編成です。
Okay.
何でも相談してよ。
Not horrible, but also not fantastic either.
用事があるのか。聞こう。
Fighters ring 766, 743.
やあ、話をしよう。
Yeah, I do need to start grinding out the Seal Demon because I had a talk with Shiro about the Seal Demon and the junk piles that he drops. They're pretty fucking crazy. I didn't even realize them. So, any advice about our heirloom monster? Our heirloom monster? Not entirely sure what you mean. There's a hag that sits next to me that is insane, smoker cough, and Natalie answers calls on her phone about pointless girl drama. She makes me want to die. I cannot nap nor move because outlet is there. Jesus, okay. Yeah, sorry about that, Pazuzu. What the fuck? Sounds like something you should bring up with your manager or something. Jesus. Alright, let me,
いらっしゃいませ。 依頼はこちらです。
I do now.
いってらっしゃいませ。
So we're going to be running the Cyclops bounty for a little bit. Just double checking.
何でも相談してよ。
Do I have a better spear than this that I can put on her? Yeah, I do. Alright, cool.
う
We'll
ん、
use that spear.
悪くないよ。
Don't we have... I think I had a beast penetrator. Sort of expulsion. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, Amelia had it. There's more evasion and accuracy. I really don't care about divine power. Yeah, we'll just stick to this spear for right now then. And I have...
何でも相談してよ。
Earth's splitting strike. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Should be good to go. It's the Impregnable Fortress, Prehistoric Floor 6. 6th floor? I'll have to check it out.
いざ参らん。
It's just called the Heirloom. It's like a boss version of a puppet. Yeah, I'll have to double check it, like after this boss, because I still really, I don't remember that. I cannot, she has seniority over
お
me.
尋ね者になるくらいだ。
That's
あ
unfortunate.
らやだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
ま一戦。
あなたは助けて。
Okay. I clicked on.
アゴラ様の加護を授かる。
信念は全てを貫く。
ごめんね。あなたは
There we go.
助けて。研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく。
一戦。
スキラリ。
Alright, let's see. I think we can do delay strike, right? Oh, it's right fucking here. Yeah. This.
力がみなぎります。
ここは私の蔵がいい。どうだ。
Did that miss? I didn't even. Wasn't even looking. I'm not gonna lie. We'll just do
研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく。
一戦。
まさか
And that missed. Oh, okay. Just cover myself, I guess. There we go.
問題なし。
投げ払え。
これが闇の力。蔵がいい。どうだ。
やられる前にやらねば。呼吸を整える。
Do I have? No, I don't. Shit. Alright, fuck it.
一戦。痛い。
友柄を残して先に
That's what I was
な
afraid
と
of. Because I was hoping I'd have somebody that has distracting hit. But the only one that I actually have that is
集
invested
体
in
を
that
見せた
is
と
Lana.
やられる前にやらねば。呼吸を整える。
And now I'm fucking paralyzed. And watch, it's gonna be a whole fucking domino effect. Everyone's gonna keep fucking targeting Shiyu.
顔色が戻ったね。
Oh, cool. Alright, here. Now we can actually fucking heal Shiyu.
お怪我を治療しアムロの
片付けない。
Sweet.
蔵がいい。とっておきのはどうだ。
絶強化風月。
一戦。
Damn.
回復しないと死ぬよ。
Beefy motherfucker. That one might just damage up, which just sucks. Could be the latter, honestly. We'll just use it.
研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく。
Alright, we'll just do,
お怪我を治療し
神の施しだ。
助かる。蔵がいい。どうだ。一戦。痛い。
just spam link.
研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく。
回復しておけ。
アムロの
片付けない。
Oh, great. We're spamming late in chat.
蔵がいい。
You're late. I was expecting you to join
Don't
in.
I-
Can you not talk?
問題
You're
なし。
making too much noise? Shut the hell up. We're trying to listen to sound in Arena Breakout. This fucking guy.
一戦。 お怪我を治療します。アムロの
片付けない。
Yeah, I probably should have my
Touch
save
kitty!
on her.
蔵がいい。
Ouch.
どうだ。
Oh, now he's stunned.
一戦。
Oh, right, I don't have poison attack on my MC. I'm actually thinking of putting poison attack on him. How much does this thing have? At least one? Very helpful. Thank you, Worse.
お
お怪我を
Yeah,
治
because
療し
I
ありがとう
don't think
助かる
my damage is that bad, to be honest, but he's just not blooding up.
研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく
ここは私にクラ
問題なし
ガニとっておきのはどうだ
Holy.
一戦
お怪我を治療しアムラの
かけない
Fury of Righteousness, Monster. Yeah, because I could spam Troide stance with it if I had a saber on her. Oh, you know what? The fuck am I doing bitching about? I literally have her holding onto it. Duh. Okay.
呼吸を整える
まだ倒れはしない
回復をもらう
Look at that. About to be spamming Bamboo Splitter with that. Yeah, why do I not have... I thought Thieves learned Poison Attack level 1 somewhere down the line. Guess not. Alright.
どうだ
一戦
Of course, right when I get started on the fucking Bamboo Splitter, yeah, that's fine. He's pretty beefy, can't wait for Abyss 4 bounties, that is true. My voice is too low, is it actually?
私の立ち筋
みんなのおかげで勝てたよ
Oh shit. Alright, don't know why my voice is too low, is it because of the gain here? Here, let me increase the gain a little bit. Maybe that should fix it. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, sweet. That should fix it. That or I just need to talk louder. Oh shit, what is this? Defense power, magic defense, tolerance, sleep charm, confusion, stone, and stun. That would be really fucking useful for the greater sealed demon, but unfortunately these effects only affect the actual campaign abysses and the what are they called? Like the dailies. They don't work on
街
any
が
of the
楽し
event
みで
ones.
す
And error has occurred. Yeah, I don't know why, but it really feels like the error has occurred message is literally just part of the fucking game now.
止まっていく冒険者に一了
Looks like
解
someone gotta level up. Wonder if it's Chloe. 'Cause I don't think it's Shiyu. 'Cause last I checked, Shiyu was like halfway. Like the XP
強
bar
くなった
halfway.
お祝いに
Yeah,
飲み
here
に
it
行こ
is. Excuse me. Nice.
ゆっくり休めたいつでも泊まりに来てね
I'm actually half tempted to start something for the Deborah banner once it comes out at
こん
midnight.
にちは冒険者さん
But only
依
if
頼
it
はこ
has
ちらです
cheap packs.
ういい仕
Like
事が
$10
できたね
packs and shit. What about X? How's it going, brother? Oh, not too bad. How about yourself, Silver?
いってらっしゃい
We're
ま
just
せ
gonna be farming. Right now, I'm farming the bounty Cyclops, and then after
いつ来ても
I'm
人気な
done
場
with
所だ
that, once I've farmed sufficiently enough of that bounty, I'm gonna go do the sealed greater demon. I'm gonna be farming him for a little bit before the maintenance starts. And even if there is no maintenance, because I have a feeling what they did is they had us update our games ahead of time so that they could just release it at midnight. If there is no maintenance, I'm just gonna go over very briefly what the Deborah alternate is. I'm gonna see if they released the updated exchange shop for the Oni Island. I'm really hoping they did, and if they did, I'm gonna go over that. and then I think I might swap over to Arena Breakout, admittedly, because I have not played Arena Breakout yet, and I kind of want to get a little gameplay in before I go to bed tonight. And I think I might drag Worse into it if he's still up. Funny you said nice at level 69. Well, you know, it's one more level than I had before. I need to get some footage for the Alabaster Cave. Need to get some footage for Alabaster Cave. We're gonna get some footage for... I know I need to get it for the Separation Cave, but I'm... The Oni Island. I'll have to restart all of that. Good idea. Is the alternate Deborah version the Golden Maiden? Yeah, it is. Already have her? Yeah, it's a reminiscent banner, so it's literally just a rerun of before. So I mean, we could technically take a look at it right now, but it's really, excuse me, it's really nothing crazy in my opinion. Actually, here, let me go to the training room. Me unemployed. Hey, I am also unemployed right now, so I know how you feel. Sorry, you were advising me to go for two-handed weapon, right? Bronze, 3-star. What's the max I can get? How can I get 4 or 5-star? Oh, you're talking about Malcolm? Oh. So, honestly, two-handed weapons are the meta right now. You can get 4-star later on down the line. 5-star, the only 5-star equipment that's available are the gacha equipment, the ones that you get for the limited banners. You have a chance of getting 5 stars with those. You have a chance of getting a 5-star with the sealed Greater Demon from the Separation Cave. And then you also have a chance of getting a 5-star, or not a chance, excuse me. You also can get a 5-star ring, the Master's Ring, from completing all the bounties and getting to max level in those bounties. But those are, I think those are the only ones you can get. There might be one more boss that drops or has a chance of dropping a 5-star, but I can't remember what it was, if there was one. Bronze 3-star. Bronze 3-star is better than bronze any other lower star, but I would advise you go for a higher star than 3-star if you can. Anywho, going on to the character that's going to be released at midnight EST. It is going to be a Deborah alternate. It's going to be this one. It's like a belly dancer skin. Her main thing. So her, where is it? I think it's this skill. No, that's her skill. I'm trying to look for her. Yes, this. Okay, so this is her discipline. It increases her surety and evasion. Evasion is not too crazy. Surety is good. I personally would have preferred SP, but she already has a pretty high SP pool as is because she's a beast folk. So it's not like I need to be. It's not like I'm gonna be foaming at the mouth for more SP. But I would probably prefer more SP. Like if it was like surety and SP increase further, I think I would have preferred that over surety and evasion. But surety and evasion's not bad. Not bad at all. Her main skill is Dance of the Bold Advance. So her normal skill reduces the amount of MP and SP needed to use for thief skills and spells. This one, however, it changes that skill over to this one. This one, when equipped with a melee weapon and shield, and placed in the front row, the user's surety damage, and evasion are increased during battle. This is really, really good. Mainly the surety and surety damage. Evasion increase is good, but Shiro, I was talking to Shiro about Deborah's alternate a little earlier today, and he was talking about how Alternate Deborah is a really good Knight class change character. And the reason being is because of this skill specifically. This isn't the only reason, but this is definitely a main reason. And it's because the increase in surety and surety damage is going to help a lot with things like the Guardian's Blow that you can use for Knights, because they have a very high defense and magic defense, and that skill scales its damage based off your magic defense and defense. So if you have that at a high level, or if you have a high enough defense stat using that skill, and then you have this skill on top of that, which increases your surety and surety damage, it's going to deal a lot of damage. On top of her being a beast folk, having high SP pool because of her being beast folk. There were a couple of other factors that makes this character an incredibly good knight when you change her into her knight class change. So, I mean, honestly, that's the reason why I'm thinking of summoning her a little bit more if they have a cheap character pack. Like, if they have a cheap pack for, like, a 10 summon bones or something like that. Obviously, she has the SP regenerative skill that she has. Her basic, her normal version has that, the Blessing of the Beast Goddess. This one that gives you a little more SP after each kill, and it only increases the amount of SP you get with each level. So she's just a very good knight character because of those two skills alone. Her discipline helps with that, with the surety chance. So overall, really good knight class character. And from what Shiro was telling me, I am actually interested in actually using her as a knight. So I would like to summon her again, try to see if I can get a strength IV one. This one is a it's not a super invested Deborah, because I used this Deborah very early on in the game's lifespan, and as you can see, I didn't invest too much into her, skills wise and shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this now, and in comparison to most of my other characters, I mean, this is nothing. This is a lot. This is like what most free-to-play Deborahs are going to be having. So I have no issue with changing to a strength IV Deborah if I do get one. The only thing that sucks is this high discipline level. I would be throwing that out if I were to use a different Deborah, but honestly, at this point, with a high strength IV Deborah, I think that's fine with me, personally. X, your voice or mic, I hear nothing. Just so you know, X, I'm level 23 in ABI, Arena Breakout. Oh, good. Is Shiro's account relatable? Honestly, I'm not sure. All I know from most of Shiro's rants is that he is very unhappy about his equipment and how built his characters are in the equipment aspect, in the equipment side of things. Kenrist, are you sure that it's my voice that's the issue and not, like, you sure you don't need to turn up your volume? I only ask because you're the only one with the complaint, and that was after I increased the gain. If not, I'm definitely willing to try to adjust the volume more, but I mean, I haven't heard anybody else complain about it. Are Taunt and Dodge Knights viable now? I remember Taunt not being not now being really that good before. So Taunt's still not good. The main thing about Knights is they can use their defense and magic defense with a reliable skill right now with the Guardian's Blow. That's the skill that it's like a better fortified strike. especially since it increases their defense right afterwards. And Guardian's Blow and both Guardian's Blow and Fortified Strike can actually take the defense increasing like effects into the calculation of their damage. That's like the main thing. And because Deborah has like so many things that can increase her surety and surety damage, like her alternate does, and then on top of the banner equipment that she has, it's very, very good for like a Guardian's Blow surety kind of. It's like a DPS hybrid knight. Very, very good. On top of the fact that she can have Knight's defense if she sticks as a knight. Overall, really, really good. It seems like. I heard that she is definitely from Shiro that she is the best knight in the game once you build her up a little bit, but definitely interesting. And yes, your mic is low, and keep it that way. I'm focusing on Arena Breakout. Fuck you. By the way, X is the Arena Breakout update literally when I hopped off last time we played. Yeah, I just checked my Arena Breakout. I didn't see any update. I don't know why my voice is so fucking low. Here, I'm gonna try to increase my gain more. I literally can't increase my mic audio anymore on my software here on Streamlabs. Streamlabs, that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's using my. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could probably just try bringing it closer to me, I guess. But that's just really, it's really weird. Hopefully that fixes it a little bit. Because I just increased my audio a little more and I brought the mic closer to me. So, hopefully that fixes it. Nashiro has some busted stats. He is just salty that he can't min-max, I think. I mean, I wouldn't say Shiro's setup is crazy, but he definitely has good characters. And I think it's just because he's so... I think it's just because he like knows what he wants to invest in. So once he figures what he wants to invest in, he goes in all the fucking way on the investment. And because he's so into the calculations of the game, like damage percentages and buffs and stuff, that's how he figures out what he wants to invest in, and that's when the investment just goes fucking crazy. I don't think it has anything to do with him being like his characters are just busted because he has crazy gear or he has crazy inherits or anything. I think it's just he has the knowledge of the game's like percentages and damage calculations, and once he figures that out and he figures out what he wants to invest in, he invests in all the way, which makes his team nuts. I think that's what the issue, or not the issue, but I think that's what the thing is with his team. Deborah is the best knight. I'm just biased to Sevilla. That's fair. I do have some Sevilla bias myself because I do really like the evasion knight gimmick. But seeing alternate Deborah's discipline increasing if both evasion and surety chance, on top of having the one-handed weapon with shield, increasing surety damage, and evasion, that's pretty nuts, because in order to use Guardian Blow, you need to have a great shield. So she can have that skill kind of increase her surety chance, and evasion, on top of being able to use Guardian Blow, on top of her discipline increasing her evasion and surety. And as long as you have the alternate have her level 1 in discipline, like you have the discipline unlocked, you can take advantage of the overall discipline mastery, so you can effectively get to discipline 9 without needing to fully invest all of her all of her alternates to get to Discipline 9. Like, you can have a mix of, like, level 4 Discipline in the normal, or level 5 Discipline in the normal one, and then you can have level 4 Discipline in the alternate one, and that will come out as a mastery, like an overall Discipline mastery of level 9. So she can reap all of the benefits for her Discipline as long as you at least have it unlocked. So, I mean, that alone's really good. The only thing that I have not mentioned is the Deborah's inherit, like the Deborah alternate inherit, and that is because the alternate's inherit is really not that good. And even Shiro was talking to me about it. He was saying how her inherit, unless you get it to level 3, it's genuinely not that great, and the damage calculation is absolutely abysmal when you move it onto someone else. So there's genuinely no reason to use her alternate, like, as inherit. Like, there's no reason to inherit her alternate's inherit to anyone else. There's no point. And I thought that was just a little weird, because I was like, damn, the inherit is that bad on somebody else. And I think, yeah, because surety damage increases the higher the user's evasion. So, I mean, I genuinely didn't think it was that bad, but I can't remember the exact damage calculations, but from what Shiro was telling me, it's genuinely not, it is not advised to inherit Mirage Hunting on anyone else. You just stick it with Deborah, level it up to level 3 if you want to keep her a thief. If you don't want to keep her a thief, I guess, I could be getting this wrong, but I guess there's really no point in investing Mirage Hunting, because this move is affected by your attack stat, and most knights, really, like, later on, once they unlock Guardian Blow and Fortified Strike, that's going to be the two skills you're going to be focusing on in terms of damage. X, how would you feel if they treat the new Blade and Bastard character like they did a Yaramus? I want to hear you be mad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Yaramus, dude, when Yaramus first came out, he was good. But he's not suffering from Yaramus was ever bad. It's more of Yaramus just was ignored, if that makes sense. Like Yaramus and Birkanan. In my opinion, they were good when they were released, but the developers literally just put them off to the side and just forgot all about them. And yeah, they've gotten the new skills, like Birkanan got Earth Shattering Strike and Yaramus got Poised Strike, but those skills alone aren't going to really... they're not going to push the characters up in usage, or up in tier, because of how far off they are compared to how the other classes are. And what I mean by that is Yaramus is clearly a samurai, but he has no samurai skills, and he cannot use the new Odachi. So, and not only that, but he is primarily focused as a mage, and that's more prevalent with his inherent being a spell. And mages do absolutely dog shit damage right now in comparison to things like two-handed fighters. And that kind of solidifies my belief that it's not the fact that they're bad, but more of the fact that they're outdated, if that makes sense. Hey, Somnio, how are you, man? The cool Somnio is here. He's the only Somnio, but alright. Howdy, the best Seal VTuber, aka the true owner of this channel. Alright, bro. Probably one of the few to exist. He's the only Seal VTuber that I have seen ever, to be honest. But anyways, I have ranted enough about, well, it's not really a rant, but I've talked enough about Deborah for right now. Let's try to finish these bounties, get all the gems from the bounty exchange, and if everything goes relatively well, I could probably farm the Cyclops a little bit more and get those adventurer remains. And then we'll shift to the greater sealed demon in Separation Cave. Me and Yo are the same person, trust. You know what? He's so right. Did I not grab the bounty? I thought I grabbed the bounty. What am I doing here? Jesus Christ. Alright, let me go get a... Oh, never mind, I got a drink. Ignore everything that happened in the last 20 seconds. Retake. The greater sealed demon? No! Somnia, are you implying that you... Guys, I think I discovered a secret about Somnia, and I don't think anybody's gonna like it. The Ghost Rider for Yo? yeah, he's the Ghost Rider for me, yeah. It's a team effort. I can't believe this, Somnia. I trusted you. Chat, I am the final boss. It's true, actually. He's the final boss. Unbelievable. Okay, I clicked on the succubus. I know for a fact I did. I don't know why I hit the fucking beast guy back there. Alright, we're just gonna do I'm just gonna use this option more often, because that's a little bit obnoxious. How about we'll just do Lingering Blossom. And we'll try to get, Ephemeral Illusion Stance. I'm gonna try to get that off already. Excuse me. Okay. Not the character I wanted him to target. We'll do, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do Delayed Strike. We'll do another Prayer Rebellion in the back row. All started, and we are just gonna do Quick Draw Stance. Splitting Strike. Alright, hopefully they don't target. Alright, great. We will use Astral Break. Sweet. We will use Battle Graph. Ow! Dickhead. Let's try to do... Okay. Alright. I forgot to stock up on my potions. Like, it's great. Absolutely fantastic. You know what? We'll get rid of this guy. We'll get rid of this guy. Hopefully Cyclops can shoot you. Okay, he doesn't. Great. Of course. Yeah, I totally meant Chloe. Yeah, of course. I gotta get those names mixed up. I don't think Dissipation works on this buff, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright, that doesn't work. We'll do Prayer Rebellion again. Of course. Thank you, Abanias, for accompanying Nice. probably should have done a mobile strike on the bindings, but that's fine. Can I do... Illusionary Mist. So defense. Isn't there a taunting skill that I can use, or is that a defensive provoke? That's a knight? Oh, that's a mid-range specific. Close and mid-range. Okay. Never mind. How about we do poison attack? No, swap to poison berry maybe? I don't know, I kinda... You know what? Do I have... Oh, I can't even do a track hit. Oh, all these are mid to... or close to mid-range weapon skills. Okay. Spellbind. Damn. You can do anything with this, honestly. Oh, fuck it. I'll try to... I don't know if he can paralyze me, so I guess I can. Oh, sweet. Targeted Alice, for some reason.
お怪我を治療しアムロのカモよ返さねばなマイル一戦
I'm just gonna spam Micro Strike. That's why my videos take forever to come out. I write all Yo's videos. You know what? That's fair enough. 10 Steel Demon fights today, and I was so bad. I was so fucking tilted. Sevilla and Gulba got charmed and immediately one-shot me and Alice. Jesus. So the character doesn't perform fully well on the many things he tries to be. Identity Crisis, to be more specific. Yo, how far did you get to Abyss 4? I just completed Abyss 4 twice. I have to complete Abyss 4 2 more times to get the true ending. The true ending.
呼吸を整える
Shio. I really gotta stop, like,
私をお守
he
りくだ
aims
さ
for
い
everyone but Shiyu when I get Shiyu ready to get
お怪
hit.
我を治療し
So,
アムロのカモよありがとう一戦
I'm gonna have to figure out something. Yeah, fuck it, I'll try Thunder Strike. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can paralyze him. Because I just might not be able
ク
to.
ラガイ
勝ち切り
どうだ
Stun.
動きが悪い血を流しすぎたか
It's fucking pelting Lana. My
お
god.
怪我を治療しアムロのカモよありがとう
Even looking at that is pissing me off, that Cyclops. Yeah, man. Yep.
マイル一戦
友柄を残して
See what I
先に
mean?
行くなと
When I prep her up to take a hit, he doesn't hit her. But the second she is not ready for it, he's like just full on targets her. It's
こ
obnoxious.
こは私にクラガイ
Fuck it, we'll try Lingering Blossom again.
ここは任せよ研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく
どうだ
And he's dead! Like, what the fuck? I still haven't done my first run of Abyss 4. Chat, how cooked am I? How have you not finished that? I'm genuinely curious. I don't think your team's that bad, Somnia. You should be able to do it, like, without issue.
これは何
So glad I finished Abyss 4. True ending. Hope this will unlock all the bounties in Abyss 4, and I won't have to do some BS to unlock them. Yeah, I have to do that as well, just in case the bounties require it.
ギルド
To be
酒場
fair,
へよ
I
うこ
only
そ
did one run of Abyss 4. I'm just lazy, so I didn't do it. Yeah, I don't blame you.
依頼はこちらです
I do not blame you.
いい仕事ができたね
I mean, I am a little curious to like dig
いってらっしゃいま
deeper
せ
into the lore of the Canary Crystals and stuff, but I'm just not motivated enough to complete Abyss 4 2 more times, and then have to complete all 3 different routes of Abyss 4 to get another Luck Lantern, I think. Speaking of Luck Lanterns, I should probably try to get that last Luck Lantern I need from Abyss 2. And then all I'd have to worry about is getting getting Luck Lanterns from Abyss 3 and 4. I'm farming my viewer lock most of the days. I need an account manager or something. I'm just a single mom who works 2 jobs. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I still need to do Abyss 3, 0 Corruption Greater Work 1 for all bounties in Abyss 3, and Master Ring. Just too lazy to do it because of how tedious it is. It is very tedious. I do agree. It is extremely tedious. Ooh! The Ancient Oh wait, no, the Ancient Mausoleum didn't reset. It's just the Bone Tallow. Fuck it, I'll also take it. I'm low-key a tourist. Yeah, okay. To be fair, I've been farming Suppression Caves, so never not worried about Abyss 4 till I get my junk pile set. Dude, I need to farm Separation Cave. That's kind of what my main thing is for the Sealed Demon. I'm not even trying to farm for the boss item. I'm going to be farming the junk piles. Excuse me. And I'm hoping that I get really good helmets and gauntlets. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to get helmets and gauntlets for the Tolerance. And then I'm going to get the Heat Haze boots at some point down the line. I'm going to farm the Heat Haze boots. I don't want to do it on stream because it's just going to be a boring slog because of how shitty it is to try to get Heat Haze phase junk. But regardless, I'm going to try to get the Heat Haze boots, a decent one at least, alright? Like, I'm talking like Action Speed Evasion 3-star, like a blue 3-star. Like, I'm really not picky right now with these fucking boots. And then I'm going to try to get the Binding Charm for most of my characters. Like, most of my skill-heavy characters, like Shiyu and my Alice. Because the Binding Tolerance for the Binding Charm is going to be really good. I would put it on my MC, but I have the Master's Ring in my MC, so I'm not going too crazy for it. So what I'm thinking is... I'm going to do the Separation Helm for my MC. I'm going to keep the Golden Gloves. I'm hopefully going to get a better Golden Glove, because I got really low rolls on these 2 blessings, and it's only 3 stars, so regardless. And then, I don't know. I really can't use the Feather Bronze Gauntlets or the Binding Charm for this, for my MC. But I definitely want to get the Separation Helm. And then probably the Heat Haze boots. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for everything else. This bow is also kind of dog shit, I'm not going to lie. Regardless, I have kind of a mild plan, like a mild build that I want to do. That consists of equipment with tolerances and all that other mumbo-jumbo, but I don't want to dig too far into it because I'm probably going to be like up all night just talking about what I'm thinking of, like what equipment I should farm to set this guy up and this character up and so on and so forth. So I'm not going to go too crazy into it, but that's kind of like a very like quick and vague idea that I'm planning on doing. I still need to unlock 0 Corruption Warped 1. You haven't done that yet, Somnio? Holy moly. Chat, we are getting mogged by Misty. We don't spend Leviathan amounts to make a shitty party powerful to have jobs. I get a fair amount of 4 stars today from Suppression Cave, just going hold on to junk till collab. That's fair. Misty plays the game a lot more than me. She aura farms me every day. Honestly, same. She probably plays a lot more than I do as well. I have an excuse. I'm an employed college student. Misty just has money. I wish I just had money. I'm a single mom. I can't farm 1,000 junk piles a day. True. Should I try to kill Seal the Demon? You should try it. I think you'll be able to do it worse. If you cleared a 4, he's a lot easier. A4, excuse me. I don't know why I thought you meant a 4, but you meant A4. 60 speed is enough to outspeed it. You just need damage and accuracy. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Magoto mentioned earlier today that because, like, since I beat the Greater Seal Demon with, like, a really shitty team makeup, I should be able to kill him with a better makeup, which I agree with them, but I don't know, man. I still feel like I'm gonna get washed. Fucking wipe the floors of the cave with my intestines. Let's see, so what, I need 4,000 to get the Adventurer's Remains. Probably gonna try to get the Codex of Learning first, then get the Adventurer's Remains, then I'm gonna try to get the Book of Honed Abilities, because I'm thinking of putting it on either my Lana or my Ibanez. Maybe my Shiyu? I don't know. I could put it on so many characters, honestly. I'm not entirely sure who I should put it on. Like, who I should prioritize. I'll give it a shot. Let's see if I one-try it or get... Fuck you, worse. God damn it. So mean to me. I still didn't get Kill Separation Demon. I try to clear the Oni Cave now. The Oni Cave... Man. Honestly, I think the Greater Shield Demon is harder than the Oni. I'm not gonna lie. You don't need a Banyas. I did it with Gillian and Galba 9 times today. Yeah, well, I don't have Galba or Gillian. Like, I don't have them leveled up like I do Ibanez. I have them, just not leveled up. Then again, my Gillian was level 3 Inherit, so he mogs the ads. Holy shit, he has level 3 Inherit? Damn, good for you, man. Forgot I needed to rest at Inn. Chat, I'm so cooked. Oh, are you fighting him without... Oh, yeah, good luck with that. Ibanez fucked X run last time. You're not necessarily wrong. I feel like if I had, a light piece of armor, like a light equipment that reduces the amount of damage she takes from dark type spells, or just dark damage in general, I feel like it would help her out a lot. Because I really don't have anything here. Because I think I have a okay light wing, I think. It's like a 4-star with action speed, I think. Yeah, this one. But that's really about it in terms of light gear that I have. What is this? Evasion and attack? Oh yeah, that's... yeah. How is this called? Stun tolerance. I actually don't give a flying fuck about that. I don't know why I locked that. I will extract that next chance I get. The Goddess Earrings are actual dog shit compared to whatever other stuff I can get. Yeah, I mean, if I had a light helm like this, like a headcloth of Light Spirit, I feel like if I had a good one of those, I could just slap that on Ibanez, and it should definitely help her tank those dark type spells. I wasn't even... Okay. Anyway, do I have Adam's Inherent on Ibanez? Because actually, it could help with tanking some hits. I think I might do that if I haven't done that already. Oh, here, you know what? Oh, I do. Oh, well. It's too bad. I maxed out my Adams in Discipline already. Like his normal Discipline. I am coping for all of my characters because the large majority of them don't have any IV. I'm coping so hard, and I'm hoping that Dracom makes it so that you can edit your IVs on your characters sometime down the line this year. They just come out with an update that either like a one-time thing, or maybe there is an item somewhere down the line that they'll introduce to where you can just edit the IV of your characters. I'm like hoping really fucking hard about that, hoping that I don't need to change out all of my characters for IV variants if I want to min-max my characters, because it just sounds fucking miserable. I need a good exo robe for Alice. Oh, the Exorcist robe? Yeah. Does,
はい何かご用でしょうか
does the demon damage tolerance, does that affect the demon spells that are cast?
いってらっしゃいませ
Because I feel like it should, since it's the greater, like the sealed demon that's using the spell, but I don't know. Because if that's the case, then I could just slap the demon resistance gear on Abanias, and I wouldn't have to specifically do light tolerance. Oof, confused. Yuzu killed MC, got him to like half at least though. Well, that's good. Missy has level Adam inherent on all her mages, so she doesn't really have to play the game. Oh, like it's max level, you mean? That would be kind of nuts. Should have used confused tolerance buff. I'm really hoping that I can get a decent
こんにちは冒険者
gauntlets
さん
and helmet of separation at some point soon. Maybe not for
お
everyone.
主か
'cause-
何用だ
Oh, why do I have... Where's the feather bronze gauntlets? Banyas? Oh, yeah. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Should I use an Odachi on Shiyu? For the, for the sealed greater demon? You know, I'll worry about that in a second, because I'm not entirely done putting, wow, if I can actually use my brain, holy crap. I'm not done farming the Cyclops just yet. Holy crap. Wow. Huge brain fart. Oh, level 3. Oh, the Adam Inherent level 3 on everyone? Jeez Louise. Did not think she'd have it level 3. Okay,
「用事があるの
what
か
the fuck?
聞こう
Well, my Abanias of my Lana apparently was storing, or was stashing away all these fucking potions.
やあ
Jesus.
話をしよ
Okay then.
ういってらっしゃいませ
Oh, I should have checked. Is the Cyclops
いらっしゃい
bounty
ませ。
still available?
依頼
Did
は
I
こちらです。
reset the curse wheel? Okay, sweet, I did. Awesome. And I still need a rest, so I'm gonna rest real quick, and then we'll fight the Cyclops one more time, or a couple
冒
more
険
times,
者に一了解
depending on how quick these are. Because I can't farm this guy for too long, because I do want to get started on the Sealed Demon already.
ゆっくり休めたいつでも
Because
泊
we
ま
got
り
all
に
the
来てね
gems. How many gems do I have right now? I have 6,800, excuse me. That's pretty good.
いらっしゃいませ
Let's see, supplies. I feel like I can get another
明日も
100.
来てください
Yeah, I
ね
can get another 100 gems from this guy. So the collab isn't coming out
いってらっしゃいませ。
this week. So if I am right, and the collab does come
貴重な
out
宝石をお求めですか
the last week of February,
何をお求めですか
the event will last about 30 days at the least. So let's see, we'll do, so I'm just trying to do a little bit of planning in my head. So let's see. Last week is 3 weeks from now. So that's what, 14. We'll say the middle of the last week. Or no, we'll say Thursday. Thursday morning EST. So we got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, between 18 and 19 days. So if it is the last day, got about 18 days. So it's 13, that's 10, so it'll be 5 days left when the collab would start. So I should be able to get more Gems of Org from the Guild Point shop and the Bounty Metal shop a couple of days, about 5 days after the Blade Ambassador collab starts. And again, that is if it is the last week of February and it is on Thursday morning EST, like most updates usually are. So this is all speculative. So I'm hoping it's going to be around that time.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Collab should come out when Fire Samurai banner ends. That gives you a countdown. Personally, I don't believe that's entirely the case, but you could be right. You could. What I'm trying to say is I'm skeptical that's gonna be the time, but we'll see. So 20 days from now. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So yeah, that's still around the time that I predict. So I mean, if that is truly the case, then I have more than enough time to have those shops reset. Okay, yep, I need to just do the formation thing.
アゴラ様の加護を咲こう信念は全てを貫く
To do Lingering Blossom.
研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく
Sweet. Let's start with
一戦お返しする
God damn it. Again, never using. Oh, this is my MC. I thought I was using Alice for some reason. Light Strike. We'll do a Parabellion back.
力がみなぎります
Light Strike. Oh, I got a refund on my MP. That's cool. We will do. I'm gonna get started on
呼吸を
trying to
整える
just spam Bamboo Splitter because this guy just loves targeting the back row for whatever the fuck reason. Watch, I'm gonna do that and then Cyclops starts targeting you. That's gonna be so fucking annoying. Fuck it, we'll try to paralyze him again. Oh wow, he actually targeted Lana. That's actually kind of goat.
お怪我を治
So
療
now
し
she's just gonna start spamming
Arigato.
Bamboo Splitter with 2 attack buffs. I'm totally down with that.
クラガニ
ここは任せよ断ち切り
What was that, like over 4,000 damage? It's alright. I don't know, I feel like I should be doing more damage. Definitely need a silver katana of some kind.
一戦
Yeah, see, he just loves targeting the back row, like, alright. I don't know, maybe you can't paralyze. Oh, that hurt.
お怪我を治療しアゴラの加護よクラガニ
断ち切り
Oh, I don't have an attack buff with her. Oh, that sucks.
どうだ
That's fine.
一戦
Oh, you can stun him. I already knew you could stun him. I don't know why I pointed that out. Anyways. I don't know, maybe you really can't paralyze this guy. I should bring Mimic Secretion. Try to use that on him. I don't know, maybe people already tried using paralysis on Cyclops. Shit.
回復しておけ。
アムラのカモ非常から回復した。
Everyone has at least one. That's fine, I can use that.
ここは私にクラガニ。
So I'm gonna use that, use Bamboo Splitter. Then I'm going to use Potion of Ultra Healing.
回復しておこう。
And then for the rest of it, I'm going to use... Where's Moral Strike? Here we go. Oh, I have level 2 for her? Cool.
マイル一戦。
Fully healed.
野柄を残して先に行く
Of
なと
course. First try, let's go.
集体を見せた
Goat
と思
Resurrection.
ったが
Uh-oh. Hopefully the paralysis works. Easy
アゴラ様のパワーを割こ
Ah, dickhead.
う。クラガニ。
Alright, we're going to do a quick drop
呼
stance
吸を
because
整
her
える
is way too low. Yeah,
キャリ。
exactly.
とっておきのはどうだ。一戦。
Sweet.
私は
Oof.
そなたの役に
Yikes,
立
this
てた
guy still does a pretty hefty amount of damage. I'm surprised. I didn't think his damage
負
would
ける
like
ものか
scale up as well as it does. Like in comparison to Abyss 4. Is this one? Yeah.
お怪我を治療します。アゴラの
Like,
カモ
I figured once you get to Abyss 4, his damage wouldn't really be that big of a deal, but that is far from the case.
信念は全てを貫く。お見事。
I just killed him with a tracked hit. Alright.
これぞ刀の真髄よ
Alright, I'm probably gonna swap out Shiyu for maybe Lavana? I don't know, whatever
あなたの
whatever
こと
butter I
これぞ
私が守る今日
Did you try to ninja crit farm him? I did not.
なんだこれは。
I mean, if Yuzu is available, I could probably swap. I could probably move Chloe up to the front and then swap Shiyu out for Yuzu. But no, I didn't try crit farming him. Can you actually crit the Cyclops? It's kind of boring for the stream, but it works. I didn't think you could crit him. That's interesting.
依頼はこちらです。
良い働きだった。そなたの誉れも高まるだろう。
Interesting.
編成は大事ですね。
I don't even think my Yuzu is available, is she? I think she's on dispatch. Oh no, she's not. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, fuck it.
なんや
I
空
need to
気が
swap
ヒリヒリ。
Shiyu out.
良い編
anyways.
成です。
I don't think I'm gonna try to crit farm him, but definitely gonna use it. Just got killed by guy using armor-piercing ammo. I am grateful for you telling me, saying that I was unintentionally bullying on farm. Oh, yeah, no problem. I mean, it's not when you're figuring out the game when you're new. Like, it's not.
いってらっしゃいま
It's
せ。
not a bad thing to do farm, but it's just like to be so frustrated with losing that you'd go to a beginner area to farm people that don't know how to play the game. It's just not cool, in my opinion. That's all.
何でも相談してよ。
Now you would want 3 ninjas in the team to make it fast. Yeah, but I don't really want to crit farm him. I don't know.
悪くないよ。
I mean, I guess what I could do... I don't even have Renee at a high level, though. My Renee is level 40. Because I don't really have high-level ninjas. I never really focused on ninjas. I like farming noobs. Makes them learn fast and makes looting dead bodies easier. Most of the time, they don't even have that good of stuff, though. Here, let's see. Oh, wait, it's not special exchange. What the hell am I doing? Bounty medal, 2,700. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do need 4,000. That's fine. 4,000 for... Oh, you know what? Here, actually, get that Codex of Learning, you already know. Excuse me. And then we'll probably grab the Book of Honed Ability Secrets, because that's cheaper than 4,000, and then we'll get the Adventurer's Remains. Because there's still 23 days. I'm not in an extreme rush. I just don't want to waste all my fortitude on Cyclops, because I feel like at this rate, the Cyclops might just eat up all my fortitude, because I know for a fact that I'm going to need my fortitude for the Seal Demon. I know for a fact it's going to happen. Dude, I need Yuzu's... I need 2 more copies of Yuzu's weapon, and then upgrade this to plus 15, because my attack with her is so fucking bad. It is actually pathetic how bad my attack is with her. Fuck, what's my action speed? 103? I could probably change this steel ring out for something that increases my damage. If I could find anything. Do I not have anything that prioritizes damage? That increased by 1. Protection charm. I don't know about protection right now. Lavana. Surety, accuracy. The divine stat. Damn. Surety and evasion. No. Can't use that. Damn. I really just don't have dark type reduction. More accuracy, could be more attack. It's 3-star. Because what I'm thinking, if I do this, what I'm thinking is I can max it out completely and then have the last slot be more attack. Definitely holding on to it. I'll definitely consider it. I just don't have a whole lot of the light rings. Because this one I definitely want to keep. Because it's a 4-star and it has 8 action speed. So I want to keep this in consideration. Yeah, I just need a farm separation cave, dude. My god. This is just fucking embarrassing. I'm struggling with fucking rings, too. Like, my equipment definitely needs to be better. What's my covert kunai? Okay, here, what I could do is I can max unify my covert kunai that I'm having her hold. Because I don't think I have a good shrouded kunai. Maybe I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. That's bad. That's so bad. I kept these kunai specifically for this, but actually... Attack, evasion, and accuracy. What is that? Wait, what was one of those... Covert kunai? Can I grab you? There we go. Attack, and evasion. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It works, but it's boring. 5k gems to my name, hoping for garbage from Bladed Bastard. True. Nice healing kunai. Yeah, right. Wow, that's a low roll 3-star. I think I might just say fuck it and just put all these coverts together and just feed it into the 4-star. I don't even think I have enough coverts, but I damn, man. I mean, if I wanted a one-handed weapon that's light type, it's not bad. Oh yeah, I was looking at this, but the blessings aren't really that great. Why do I have these locked? What the hell am I doing here? What am I planning? I'm just looking at the blessings. I'm like, damn, it'd be so good if daggers were that good. Yikes. All right, what? Actually, who has my Deborah dagger? Like, I'm looking at this now, I can't find my Deborah dagger.
ギルド酒場へよ。編成は大事ですね。
I don't think Deborah has that, does she? No, she doesn't.
相談か?
Who has my Deborah dagger? Oh, is it? Akimi? I think it's Akimi. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I put evasion on that. Because what happened is that it was a divine percentile stat for the this top one. But I think, yeah, I altered it to evasion because of the evasions here. Wielder's evasion increases their surety attack and surety chance based on their evasion. I probably should have done accuracy or just surety outright, but I don't know. I thought it'd be really nice to have that with a high evasion stat for evasion tanking. Because I think an evasion tank Deborah, like thinking about it now, an evasion tanking Deborah would be pretty interesting. Like as a tank class. Did you read a bit of Blade and Bastard? It's pretty good if you're a Wizardry fan. I love Blade and Bastard. The only issue is that, from what I'm aware of, most, if not all, of the English translation is fan-made, and whoever initially started the fan-made translation, or just whoever's doing the translation in general, whoever it is, isn't working fast enough, and the only chapters that were translated go from chapter 1 to 12.5, I want to say. So, like, the main issue I have with it is not enough of it is translated to English. Let's see. So I really kunai here.
目があったな。
Can't really do anything with my steel ring. Yikes, man. This is rough. This is really, really rough. Do I have gloves that are even... Do I just have something that can give me more damage? Because her damage is miserable. Short answer? It looks like I don't. Maybe I could change this. Here's a... That's not gonna boost it by very much. Scaly leather hat, magic. Oh my god, bro. This is just sad. Defense and attack. That's from Alice. It's, yeah, divine magic. Divana, attack and attack. Yeah, that could work. Lower surety, but that surety chance is going to be increased to shit when I use shred. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna use that.
わ
I just
ー
need
い
more.
な
I just need more damage with her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just need more damage. I was really hoping I'd have something here that would increase my damage more than just 22, but I don't see it. This might be able to, but at the same time, it's unlikely. Damn, man. Yeah, I need a farm separation cave.
いらっしゃい。何をお求
I
め
just
で
want
す
to
か
double check. Bounty metal. We're gonna go for honed ability, and actually, if it's the skill, if the description of the skill is what I remember, I'll probably put it on Yuzu actually. No, it's not Shield Soldier. Although I think I might put this on Deborah if I were to class change her to a knight. I feel like this would be really good. I think the skill is just a honed ability, right? I feel like I just went past it. You know what? I'm just gonna get it and then I'll just double check it because it can only be level 1, and I know it's passive. I know I passed it already. Like, I know I passed it twice. Oh yeah, here it is. Continuously increases stats on character class. Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Because Yuzu's inheritable is just nuts. And if I actually build her more than I have been, it's gonna be really good. I have a feeling. You have about an hour to do Sealed Demon, and I need my Death Montage.
ここは見慣れて
Get to
も
it.
うた
I
わ
need to make my Crash compilation. Okay, dude. I forgot to accept the, Either I forgot to accept the bounty, or I forgot to reset.
街が楽しみですね。
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。
Okay, I forgot to reset.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Easy.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Also, I'm going to just shout this out real quick. I am planning on playing the remake of the first Wizardry game, and I'm thinking I'm going to do an entirely new save profile, and I might stream those. I'll probably stream those on Wednesdays when there is a streaming content drought for Wizardry Variants Daphne.
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちら
I
で
just
す。
wanted to shout that out very briefly because I have been thinking about it for the past couple of days now.
いってらっしゃいませ。
I think it might be more entertaining than just doing random shit scurrying about the different areas in Daphne. Do you have a
出
favorite
るぞ。
movie, X? I'm trying to watch more movies right now, looking for recommendations. Oh fuck. I do have... there are some movies that I personally enjoy, but...
危険な敵。
私と
私があなたを
れ
守ります。
一戦あなたは助け
There's a vampire here. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. What the hell are you doing back there?
アゴラ様の加護を左
Dickhead.
まだだ。
Oh, you're annoying.
うちの演武
Shred.
お
You know,
昼
I'm not
に
even
し
gonna
ます
fuck around with that. I need you out.
クラガギ。
I know that took a lot of SP, but I genuinely do not care.
一戦
Get out. shit.
回復しておこう。
Oh my god, why did you go? Wait, hold on. Do I have the priest skill that cures debuffs? I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I do. Yep, I do. Sick.
まあ
Perfect.
ありが
Alright,
と
and
う
then I
ご
can
ざい
heal
ます
with... No, I said heal.
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモよ。
Perfect.
ありがとう。
I'm just gonna use that.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Nice.
クラガニ
He's into books, respectfully speaking. That is true.
腕のおかげで勝てたよ
Again, I mean, I do have some
Nakami wa
movies that I
nanda?
personally am interested in, but most of them are for nostalgia reasons over them being really, really good movies. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was actually considering reading the Bible because the stories in it are interesting to say the
賞
least.
金首か
私と遊んでくれない
And it's not genuinely. It's not even because I'm Christian. Like I'm not religious by any means. I just find the I just find it interesting. I don't know.
あなたは助けて
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運を。
うちの演舞お披露目します
I just want
ク
you
ラ
to
ガニ
get
信
out.
念は全てを貫く
And then we're gonna get started on the police strike.
一戦。
どうだ
Nice. Okay. And then we're going to delay attack. If you are interested in just visual media as a whole, I could recommend some really good, like some YouTubers that make some really good.
うちの演舞お
I
披
did
露
not
目
mean to
し
do
ま
that
す
again. Shit.
クラ
Some
ガ
really
ニ
good video essays.
一戦。
I like watching video essays. I play them a lot when
どう
I'm
だ
doing schoolwork and stuff.
僕もやったな
Actually, yeah, we did battle craft on them.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Oof, that's rough. Call to. Yeah, I didn't like call to.
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運を。
ここは私にクラガニ
一戦。
Nice.
どうだ
Oh, sure.
まだだうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
お怪我を治療し。
神の施しだ。
クラガニ
一戦。
That did no damage to me. Holy. I don't know how the
とっ
hell
ておき
that
の技どう
happened.
だうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
お怪我を治療し。アゴラのカモよ。
助かるここは私にクラガニ
Okay. Chloe's just tanking them. Holy
一
shit.
戦。
うちの本気はお
Chloe,
披露目
you're
や
absolute
舞で語るがうちらの流儀
God.
どうだ
And then there's one. Jeez Louise.
お怪我
Anyways, here's a heal. Tank it again, please.
うちの本気はお披露目や前で語るがう
Christian
ちらの
podcast
料理
when? No, no, no. I'm not gonna do a Christian podcast.
みんなのだけで勝てたよ
I am actually thinking about doing a podcast with one of my friends.
これは何
And we're gonna be talking a lot. Like, if we actually do this, it's gonna be a podcast about story writing, and it's gonna be about, like, I don't know if I want to leave it strict to books, but we're definitely gonna be talking about, writing and stories and stories of different kinds of media,
そなたの誉れも高まるだろ
Because originally I was thinking of just books, but I think it would be better to have it a little broader. You know, like it'd be like for movies, TV shows, books. I think it'd just be really cool. And just kind of like break down and analyze like the different stories and shit. I think it'd be really interesting to do.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Ooh, I'm already interested. Oh, I'm glad that you find it interesting, Draco. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know. I haven't really, like, thought about it too hard. But I definitely mentioned it to him. And I think he finds it interesting as well. We just haven't really planned out exactly how we're going to make it work. Call it a... hopeful and the dyslexic. Okay, dude. Ay, ay, ay.
こんにちは冒険者さん依頼はこちらです
I'm not gonna lie, that Cyclops fight was a lot faster with Yuzu. And I think it's because I definitely buffed up her attack.
目があった
Because I didn't think that'd increase it that much.
なんじゃ
Excuse me. Let's see. Can I get attack percentile increase or maybe
立派な
surety?
装備やね
You know what? It could be worse. I'll take the accuracy percentile. It could have been so much worse, honestly. It's not ideal, but it could have been worse. Whatever.
また来い
I'll take it. I was really hoping for an attack
目が
percentile.
あったな
Oh wait, did I... Oh, I didn't rest. Hold up. I need to rest, and I also need to...
今日もお出かけしましょうね
Yeah, because my character has the 29 SP. And I also need to restock my potions, even though I really don't have
よく働
that
いた
bad
な
of a stock right now. I barely used any. I think I used like 2 that,
Yokoso.
that last time.
冒険者
了解
If you want a short movie with lots of funny, crazy shit, I recommend you watching Kung Fury. If you are more into European stuff, watch... I don't even know where to start to try to pronounce that. If cartoons, watch Mia Le Migu. That is one name that I am so afraid to try to pronounce because I feel like I'm just gonna
いつ
embarrass
でも泊
myself.
まりに来てね
Oh my goodness gracious.
用事があるのか
3, 3,
Kiko.
1, 2,
何でも
3.
相談してよ
Yeah, I'll just
目があったな
Alright, rested, got some more potions, perfect. Yeah, it could have been the mage ring I was working on for Shelly, and I got 12% attack roll at plus 15, so not it's 20 divine and 24 magic and 12 attack. Oh, now. You meant to say now. Okay. Yeah, that's rough, man. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, again, the helmet, I really wanted attack percentile or surety. But, again, accuracy,
出立か
it's not bad.
準備はできている
Not ideal, but not bad either.
賞金首は立てじゃない
私と遊んでくれない一戦妹助けて妹
Sweet.
助けて
Alright, what kind of
ア
gonna
ゴ
do
ラ
the same
様の
thing?
加護をさ幸運
Gonna shred.
うちの演舞お披露目しま
This
す
splitting strike. This stupid succubi right here.
クラガ
Hit
ギ
her, please. Thank
妹
you.
助け
Alright.
て一戦
Hoist strike.
どうだ
Ouch. Okay, cool. Honestly, she lost so little damage. Or so little health, I meant. I might just do this.
ありがとう
Nah, close enough to full. Alright, and then... Rebellion, one more time.
力がみなぎります
Alright, now start
お
spamming
披露目
this.
や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
I forgot what it is. I forgot what that's... Does that mean she weakened his defense? I don't remember, I'm not gonna lie. I've gotta reread the effects of that fucking attack.
クラガギ参る一戦
Nice.
どうだ
Nice. Nice.
お返しする
まずい
Damn, the fact that Alice can just fucking tank that is just insane. Battle graph. Alright, let's see. Chance to inflict charm. Skill damage is already charmed enemy. The charge stats are not removed. Charm affected. So what the fuck is that? I don't remember what the fuck that little thing is, but it's whatever, it's fine.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
アゴラ様私をお守りください
Let's just...
アゴラ様
修復されるまずい
How is Alice just tanking these fucking hits? Oh my god.
クラガギ
What an absolute fucking
一
legend.
戦とっておきのはどうだ
Ouch.
な
Yikes.
ばあちゃん
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Ultra Potion on Alice, and then Alice is gonna use, Makul to 7.
カノを授けよう
幸運を
And she just got refunded that fucking MP. That is nuts.
クラガギ一戦とっておきの技どうだ
Done? Oh, let's go.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Alright, now we're gonna go do Battle Graph again. Sweet. And then we're going to do Prayer Rebellion.
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸
And she just tanks it. It's just that simple.
Kuragagi!
Jesus.
運一戦
Absolutely diabolical.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀どうだ
まだだ
That's just so peak.
アゴラ様
Alright, and then she just heals
私をお
herself.
守りくださいアゴラ様
修復せよ
Sweet.
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
That's fine. Look at that. Missed once. Uh oh.
クラガギ
Is this the downfall of Yuzu?
参る一戦力がいらない
I don't think You know what? Fuck it, we'll try it. We'll try blinding. See if that works. Oh wow, it did. I'm surprised.
回復しておけ神の施しだ
うちの演舞お披露目します。
ここは私にクラーガリ一戦
Oh nice, I didn't even need to use Immortal Strike. Sick.
その助かすべきでございましたみんな
Yuzu's just fucking the Cyclops, my god.
危険な敵。
あ
ら
私があなたを守ります。
顔しないでちょうだい一戦あなた助けて
We'll do. We'll just get rid of this Succubi right here.
あなた助けて
Prayer of Rebellion, so it can resist.
カノを授けよう
術が使えないう
ちの演舞お披露目します。
クラーガリ一戦どうだ
Huh.
私はそなたの役に立てたもう負けるものか
顔色が戻ったね。
Yeah, because of course he targets the low fortitude one. Did I just miss that? That's fucking embarrassing. Wow. That is genuinely embarrassing. Can't believe I
カ
fucking
ノを
missed
授
that.
けよう
On a high accuracy move, no less.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
クラーガリ
信念は全てを貫く。あなたのことは私が守るから。みんなのおかげ。
Waiting for the user class change.
これ
I
は
think it will be
何
Thief
でしょう
since I
ね
think the class she will change to needs the ability to use a bow to use her skill. Otherwise, it feels stupid, but I don't know. I think her skill is kunai specific. Is it not?
街が
I didn't
楽し
actually
みです
check. Here, let me see.
目があったな。
Oh no, it says long range weapon specific. Okay. Honestly, I probably would prefer it to be Thief, so then she could,
どうした盟
so then she
友よ
gets the Wave of the Thief skill, because the Wave of the Thief increases the surety damage of attacks, I think it was. So I think that would be really good. Also, the Way of the Warrior only affects close and mid-range weapons, so that also wouldn't really mesh well with Yuzu. So I definitely think the Way of the Thief would probably work for Yuzu the most. Where's... Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart here. I need... What is the skill? It's Cuspis. Jesus.
アモラのカモよ
There we go.
いらっしゃいませ
X, it's pronounced Yaf Yala Ya. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not like even if I masterfully pronounced that just now, even if I did that, which I doubt I did, I would not remember that at all, even by just looking at the title. All right. I appreciate you trying to help me out with that, but there's just no way I'm gonna be able to do that.
いい仕事ができたねいってらっしゃいませいらっしゃい冒険士了解
It's the name of a volcano in Iceland. Oh, that's interesting. See, I didn't know that.
ゆっくり休めた
Here, let me check. I weigh the thief on my character. Increases damage dealt when surety hit occurs. Yeah, so increasing the surety damage would definitely help Yuzu a lot. Especially if you have high surety on her. I am not considered to have a high surety stat on her because that's 60.
いつでも泊まりに来てね
High surety I want to say is like what, 115? So I have actually relatively low surety on her. I need to step up the surety game. Alright, how many of the bounty points do I have? Because it is 1111.
何をお求めですか?
I have 2,655. Alright, I'll have the,
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
one more time. Hopefully Ibanez doesn't die again, because if she does, then I'd actually really have to swap her out for somebody else. I could probably swap her out for Levana, honestly, but I'd prefer not to if I don't have to.
Guild 酒依頼はこちらです。
Is my Levana even
編成
available
は
right now,
大
or
事
is she
で
on
すね。
dispatch? My Amelia's available. Oh yeah, my Levana is available. Okay, cool. Sick. Do I even have her on wait, who do I have on dispatch then?
どの依頼を受けますか?
Milana and Shelly. Okay, that's fair. Oh. Yeah, I really... Okay, cool. Sweet, because I don't use, like, any of these guys, really. And it's also kind of funny because Akemi and... Even with Akemi and Master Hobo here being, like, in the 30s, this team-up still gets, like... It still succeeds in that, that dispatch. And it's not just one occurrence where they successfully completed the dispatch. Like every time that I've dispatched with that exact team, it's been a success. So I'm just gonna let it ride. Oh, the new Oni was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie, I still found him kind of difficult, personally. But if you were to compare him to, like, the Sealed Greater Demon, I definitely think the Sealed Greater Demon is a lot harder than him. 100%. Although I don't think the Bounty Cyclops is nearly as difficult as the Oni either. Shiro says that the Oni has really low HP, but in my experience, I don't necessarily think that's the case. Unless my team just can't deal damage. I mean, that could also be it, but I don't know. Oh, did I rest? I don't even remember. I think I did. Yeah, no, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have Galahad.
Agora様の加護をさ幸運を。
うちの演舞お披露目します。クラガギ。一戦。どうだ。
Ow, that hurt. We're going to battle graph. If I can find it. Where did my battle graph go on my main character? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna pass it fucking twice. Shit.
お怪我を治療しアゴラの加護よ。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Oh shit. Well, that's not what I
ク
want.
ラガギ。参り一戦。どうだ。
Ow, this guy's got a... Stop fucking hitting me. This is,
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
I'm gonna use Call to level 7 of my front
アゴ
row
ラ
again.
様の加護をさ幸運を。
ここは私にクラガギ。一戦。どうだ。うちは。
Okay, that's a new one. I was not expecting him to target Yuzu.
生きてる。
Very interesting. She
う
needs
ちの演舞お披露目します。
Interesting indeed.
生まれたことを後悔させてやる。
ここは私クラーガニ一戦
Can I stun him?
どうだ
Nope. Rip. I feel like if I had my MC be a fighter class with a spear, I'd definitely be able to stun him. Because then I have 3 people that could use Earth Splitting Strike. Yeah, that's fine.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
I'm going to use Prayer Repelling again.
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運を
Fighting time. Oh, I didn't realize he. Oh, I didn't realize Yuzu just fucking charmed
ク
him.
ラーガニ
Nice.
一戦どうだ
Just charm him
う
again.
ちの本
That'd be
気はお
funny.
披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Can I actually wait? Is he? Alright, we could probably battle breath him again. Just have my main characters start debuffing the shit out of him. Oh, you know what? Defense down. Defense down. More or less.
Hey!
Oh, of course I missed. Never mind. Fuck more or less. I
こ
guess.
こは私のクラーガニ
More or less. What's that?
まい
Stun?
一戦
Please. Oh fuck.
私はそなたの
She had
役に
Makoltu level
立て
7 on
た
her too. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to swap her out.
もう負けるものか
Galba is Timothy. He only has 15k HP threshold.
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀とっておきの技どうだごめんねさすがだよ
Nice, there we go.
あんたはとびき
Yeah, I'm
ら
gonna
の
have to
腕
swap
が
私らも信徒
a Barney Suffer Lavana. Damn. It's too bad.
これは
I really don't
何
want
で
to
しょ
fuck
うね
around with that low fortitude of the Greater Seal Demon. No, I don't mean to keep pressing change Blessing Seal.
よく働いたな
Alright, so now we have enough points for the honed ability,
いらっしゃいませ
honed
依
skill
頼はこちらです
ability, book, whatever the
楽しかったです
fuck.
ね
That I will be
次は
using
何
on
をしますか
Yuzu. I'll be putting that on Yuzu. No questions asked. What are her passives actually?
目があった
Passive
な
attack is 7. Yeah, I kinda... Where is the... Because this one only affects... Yeah, there is no point in me doing counterattack on her. I feel a little silly doing that. What's this one? Increase damage with the next attack after defeating an enemy. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, that was very unfortunate that I now have to use Lavana instead of Abanyas because I prefer Abanyas with her
ようこそ
冒険者に
Flutter Dream Fang. That's fine. I've what 40 minutes to
ゆっくり
grind
休
for
め
the
た
Greater Seal
いつで
Demon.
も泊まりに来てね
Alright.
こんにちは冒
Let's
険
hook
者
up
さん
Lavana.
編
And
成は
I'll
大事です
probably
ね
have Chloe use the Gillian Greatsword, then have
Mina,
Lavana use the
よろしく。
axe.
良い編成です
Definitely going to readjust Lavana's shit too. I'm just gonna have her wear
せっ
some
か
of
くだし
Banya's
いろいろ
stuff.
語っちゃういい見立てだ
Is this better or is Chloe's axe that she's using better? Chloe's axe is better. Alright, yeah, I'll have her
いい見
use
立てだ
that. I'll have Chloe use the Gillian Greatsword.
何でも相談してよ
Where is it? Alright, here it is. Yeah.
うん 悪くないよ。
Um,
せっかくだしいろいろ語っちゃう
change this. I could actually change it to that. Here, we'll wear
いい見立てだ。
those, and then we'll compare it to Abanius's. Those are actually better. Okay. Interesting. Oh, but this is more action speed. Yeah, actually, I'll probably change to those. You know what? I could probably do shoes. Yeah, I'll use shoes right now, actually.
いい見立てだ。
I'm gonna change this to the Master Fighter's ring. Yeah, I'll do that.
いい見立てだ。
Unless...
何でも相談してよ。
why do I have... Of course I have Divine Power on here, because I think I changed that second one to Surety. I think I altered it. Passive strength up. Maybe I should put this on Chloe, actually. Yeah, because she doesn't have the defense penetration on the Great Sword like Levana does.
せっかくだしいろいろ語っちゃう
Change that. I'll change this to... What does Abanius have? Oh, the chainmail. Oh yeah, of course. What the fuck?
いい見立て
Of
だ。
course I'll do that. Cloth of Light and Spirit. Oh, that's right, because Yuzu had that originally. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
い
I'll
い
do
見
that.
立てだ。
That's additional accuracy and additional attack. Damage attack, whatever. Alright. I think that works. And then I'll grab the Honed Ability book and I'll put that on Yuzu. And then I think we'll be ready to
希少
fight
な宝石
the
をお求めですか
Critter Seal Demon.
せっかくだしいろいろ語っちゃう
What do I normally have on that one? Poised to Loud Strike. Oh, do I
じゃ
not
あ
have Poised Strike?
話
on
を
here?
しよ
Oh, I do. Okay,
う
cool.
せっかくだしいろいろ語っちゃう
Yeah, there we go. First strike,
じゃあ話をしよ
There's this.
うせっかくだしいろいろ語っちゃう
何で
Yeah,
も
because
相談し
instead
てよ。
of Decisive Torso Strike, I have her inheritable on here.
せっかくだしいろいろ語っちゃう
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ
When is maintenance? Maintenance is 12. It's gonna be midnight. Alright, I'll just do the simple answer. It's about a half hour from now. About a half hour from now is maintenance. You were talking about Wiz 1, how many Wiz games you've played. I only tried the Wiz 1 remake a little bit, but it feels more hard than Daphne for sure. So I was never extremely into the wizardry games. Daphne was definitely my introduction to wizardry, and it's definitely my most played wizardry game. But I have this. Okay, so the second wizardry game I tried playing was Lost Soul, and then after that it was the Wizardry 1 remake, and I've messed around with those two for a little bit, and I think I have a total of 4 wizardry games. Oh yes, I do. I've downloaded the 5 Ordeals, but I don't believe I've actually played it. Yeah, I have not. So I have the 5 Ordeals, but I haven't played it. And the other 2 wizardry games that I've played, besides Daphne, is Labyrinth of Lost Souls and Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, and that's the first game remake. So, honestly, I don't have too much experience outside of Daphne, but it definitely, the Lost Souls and the Mad Overlord, those are more difficult than Daphne, and that's mainly because of the restrictions for classes. So in Daphne is definitely the first wizardry game that kind of deviated from the norm, because compared to the rest of the wizardry games, because for the past 8 wizardry games, there are some things that some classes can't do. Like, I want to say it's the fighter class can't use magic, and there are just some class specific skills that, in the older games that aren't class specific in Daphne. So I think, if anything, it's harder mainly because of the lack of customizational options compared to Daphne. That's how I feel. There is no reverse time revival mechanic like in this game, because this is an in-universe game specific mechanic is the right hand of reversal, and the right hand of reversal is how you're able to resurrect your characters mid-fight. You can't do that in the older games. Honestly, I don't really mind too much. The fact that you can resurrect your characters at all and it's explained in universe is quite interesting and cool, and I like it. But that right hand reversal for this game specifically definitely makes the game a little easier compared to the older games. So I can definitely see why some people like you, Malcolm, feel that the older games are harder, because in those instances specifically, it definitely is more difficult than Variant's Daphne.
Wasn't
a big fan of making my own characters too, but that's just me. I'm not going to lie, I 100% agree with you. Full on, no, just 100% agree with you. No exceptions. I like the kind of pre-built randomness that Wizardry Daphne has. I genuinely enjoy it. That's why I like this game more when it comes to character customization, because they kind of have this random pre-built set for you to then build upon and make your own. I prefer that. I don't necessarily I feel like there's too much freedom in the older ones when it comes to making your character. Especially since there's no difficulty with trying to make the best out of the best that you have with what you can find, in terms of characters. Because in the first game, or not just the first game, but in Wizardry, the older games in general, if you make a character and you know what to do, you will never ever need to change your characters. There is literally no point in changing your party. And in Daphne, you kind of have a tier system almost, to where you're oh, well, I got this, the really shitty adventures that I'm working on, and I really need to, either, I spend money, obviously, to summon more, to get, better characters, or you can go to free-to-play route, where you're oh, I need to farm, I need to grind for more adventurers remains, I need to go to the mausoleum, and I need to get adventurer remains there, I need to, go and farm in these specific spots, every time, the timer resets for these adventure remains that are scattered around the abyss, I need to grind those. It has a sense of accomplishment in grinding the remains that you need to get a chance of getting an adventurer that you're looking for, or at least something that could kind of substitute for the slot that you need. Let's say you feel like you need a knight on your team, and you're settling with a really shitty character. They don't the randomness just wasn't in your favor, and you're oh, well, you know what, I can try again later. And that's what the mausoleum is for. That's what the free-to-play bones that are scattered around the abyss is for. You know, that's what the Bone Merchant is for, and they even have the ability to give you one free legendary adventurer's remains that you don't have to grind for at the beginning of the game, and you actually choose what the legendary adventurer is. So you can choose who the legendary adventurer is, and then build a team around that legendary adventurer if you want. Like, it's just in the older Wizardry games, you can't necessarily do that because you're just like, oh well, let me just min-max the character or the class that I'm looking for my team. So I'm just going to click on this character, you know, distribute the bonus points, because in some games you could just reset the bonus points just by clicking on the character and clicking off of them. I did that for Lost Souls. I was able to do that. I was like, oh, it's not the bonus points that I want, so I'm going to get out and then log back in, you know, to that one character specifically. And this is like the player characters, because in Lost Souls you can have like multiple player characters, but you can have them all on the same team if you're going to focus on one main character, if that makes sense. So I can literally make my team entirely of main characters, and I can log into the class or character that I want, and if they don't have the bonus points or the stat spread that I want, just keep... Well, actually, they keep the same stat spread, it's just the bonus points. So I can just, like, get out, get back in, not max bonus points, get out, get back in. Like, I don't know, and I know explaining all this is kind of, like, really long and ranty, but what the point that I'm trying to make is, like, if I were to boil down everything that I'm saying, is that I agree with Malcolm, and that I feel like there's too much freedom, and it kind of ruins the randomness, grindiness experience of the classic dungeon crawler, in my opinion. Old ones indirectly forcing you spend hours creating a character again and again until they had decent points and distribute was a pain in the ass. I also agree with that. LMAO, I was just making Daphne characters in Wiz 1 Remake. Literally, I was doing the exact same fucking thing. If you were to go back into the VOD, because I actually streamed my Wizardry 1 Remake playthrough. Like, I literally was just streaming it. Like, I just started, like, naming some of the characters after Wizardry characters, like, pre-existing ones from Daphne, and I think I even made I made Yaramis at one point, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna invest all of my points into the Samurai class and just make Yaramis. The thing about old ones is, if you know what you're doing, you can easily break the game. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I don't know, I just feel like the randomness of the preset randomness of the characters, because they're like pre-existing characters, I feel like that definitely I don't know, I feel like that kind of heightens the experience of the dungeon crawler kind of grindy mindset mentality, in my opinion. Having enough points to start with a ninja right off rip was crazy. I know, like, you could do, like, literally you could do that with Lost Souls, although I don't know if all of the classes were available to you in Lost Souls. Maybe it was, and I just don't remember it. But I don't remember being able to choose ninja class and samurai, or samurai. But at the same time, it's probably because I didn't have the right stat allocation. So, I mean, it could just be that too. But it was crazy, because in the older games, 20 bonus points was the highest instead of 10, because in Wizardry Variance Daphne, 10 is the highest bonus point total you can get. But in games like Lost Souls, 20 bonus points was the highest you can get, and literally you could just keep clicking on the same character save slot until you got to 20 bonus points, and then you can finish your customization and choose your class and all that other stuff. And it was just like, and I'm not saying that ruins the game, because if that did, it could just be as simple as, well, don't do that. Like obviously. I'm not saying that that's the only thing, but it's just the freedom of the customization of the characters for the classes, the stats, and all that other shit. It just felt like it kind of devalued the need to get new characters. And I know that they had an age system, so it was like, oh, we can only use them for so long, and then, you know, they crumble into dust, or whatever the fuck. And I can totally see why that would kind of help balance it out. But at the same time, if you know what you're doing to sustain the lifespan of the characters, that doesn't even matter. So it's just like, we have this mechanic that's supposed to balance the teams that you have, but it's just so... It's so negligible. Unless you're really not paying attention, you don't care, or you don't know what you're doing, it just doesn't really matter. You only needed enough points and shit on the game with a ninja with 25 points on everything. Really? See, I didn't know that. Does that count for all of the Wizardry games, or does it only count for specific ones? Because I genuinely don't know. Let me double check my team real quick.
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
My Levana
話を
actually
しよう。
does not have...
Yeah.
Oh,
話を
everyone in
し
the
よう。
front row does. Actually, I think Clovey
何
and
でも
Levana
相
have
談
the
してよ。
same... Excuse me, they do
せっ
have the
か
same
くだ
attack
し、
power.
いろいろ語っちゃう? 何でも相談してよ。
Nice. Yuzu looks ready. I really want to get Yuzu's attack to 300. I feel like that's gonna help cover most of the game's content.
何かご用でしょう
But
か
I just can't get there. My gear is just too dog shit. What is this? For the first 3 turns of battle when attacking enemy, performs minor physical attack based on attack power and has guaranteed hit enemies. Take increased damage for 3 turns. If there are multiple enemies, the target is chosen at random. If the skill damages an already charmed enemy, the charm... Oh, is that... Minor physical attack based on... hit enemies, take increased damage for 3 turns. Oh, is that what that thing was that I was doing to the Cyclops? That, like... Because it looked like... I don't know. It looked like some kind of debuff, so that might be what I was looking at earlier.
さて、次はどこに出かける?
Alright, give us separation time. I'm not even gonna bother trying to grind any of the gear. I'm just gonna go straight for the greater shield. The sealed greater demon. I'm gonna try to get this fight done and get as many as I can
出
done.
発進行だ。
After the fight, I'll probably farm, or I'll probably try to grab the chests around here. But as of right now, I'm just gonna
行くとしましょう。
I'm gonna try to beat
敵がいますよ。
the sealed demon.
背中はあんたに任せたよ。クラガニ。
Interesting.
食らえ。
くらえ。
上出来なんじゃない?
Yo wants to
いい
beat
ものだといいな。
demon. Yes, I do, Somnio. I'm sorry. It must be done.
いいね。
Off stream, I might try to crit spam, or whatever you want to call the method of just trying to crit the greater sealed demon or sealed greater demon. Whatever the fuck it's called.
危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。
Oh my god. Yeah, if you get lucky and you just... Yeah, that's actually kind of... Because I'm thinking about it now, because if you can get like a lucky like first turn, just crit and insta-kill him... Oh, that's dirty, actually. What the fuck? Jesus. Spells. Prayer of Rebellion.
アゴラ様の加護をさ
これが神の加護だ。
Shred Armor.
うちの演舞お披露目します。
I'm just gonna... I really don't care. They need to get the fuck out.
とっておきのはどうだ。
Let's see if I can just...
来た来た来た。
Yep, I can do that.
術封じ。
術が封じられた。
Oh shit.
何
Is
で
that
すか
spell? It is. Shit. Alright.
まあありがとうございます。
How did Lavana take so much damage compared to the other two? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look into our
お怪我を治療
defense
し
stat.
神の施しだ。
ありがとう。やられた。
Oh, that's annoying.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの竜に
I don't have anything that can cure charm.
ここは
I think I might have
私
to
に
bring
く
those
らがり
scrolls. Alright, well, hopefully she doesn't fucking hit me. Or hopefully she cleanses, maybe?
とっておきの技どうだ
That'd be nice.
でや
Ah, you fucking dickhead.
みんな
Of course, you don't do that kind of damage when I'm using you. But the second you're hitting me, yeah, of course. Why the fuck wouldn't you?
もう大丈夫
Yeah, retard, that's what you get. Oh, am I not allowed to sit down on YouTube? Excuse me. Anywho, let's do that.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Oh, dude, that defense buff is really fucking eating that,
お怪我を治療し
神の施しだ。
助かる
Can I... I'm not gonna worry about armor rig, actually. I'm
く
just
らがり
damage as possible.
どうだ正義執行うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Of course. Yeah, Of course he does my ult.
アゴラ様の加護を避
Yo, cancelled?
大丈夫。大変
Yeah.
ですじゃないね。
属性だ
CC might get exactly what he wanted. I think I might crash the fuck out.
ここは私にくらがり調子出てきた正義執行
あなたにアゴラ様を渡すまでは死ねない。これはアゴラ様の顔色が戻ったね。顔色が戻ったね。お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモにありがとう。やばい大変ですじゃないね。
I hate this move. I fucking hate this. I hate this move so fucking much. Oh my god.
ここは私に
Just basic attack all. Just basic attack all the enemies, please. Please, just basic attack all of them.
とっておきのはどうだ
For the love of Christ, just hit all the enemies. Thank you.
顔
Thank you.
色
That's
が戻
fine.
ったね。
That's fine. Just
苦しゅうないぞ。
お怪我を治療します。
神の施しだ。
I have to shred armor
う
again.
ちの演舞お披露目します
Oh my god.
くらがり
So fucking annoying.
みたいなことしてくれはるのこの属性まで鍛えられる
先に行くなら本望。
Back it up, bro. Go AFK chair. I literally go fuck yourself, CC. How about them apples, huh? Oh my god.
頼りになるわ正義執行
お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。
ありがとうお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀くらがり
He just keeps fucking spamming
回
it.
復しないと死ぬ。
Bro, what the fuck? Like, he is in love with that fucking skill, dude. That's a sign. That's a sign, bro. I think I might just have to spam crits. That's it. I'm gonna crit spam. Better throw on the Seppa gear. Dude, I have absolute dog shit separation gear. There's a reason why players build a team involving confusion tolerance. I know, and I would be using Ebonius because she has built-in confusion tolerance. But you know what? She has low fucking fortitude. So even if, you know, if she fucking dies, then I'm just fucked. Because I won't be able to res her.
敵がいますよ
Bro, I have absolute dog shit separation gear too. That's the thing. My guy, I was talking about the Cyclops. I thought you... Okay, this whole fucking time I thought you meant the fucking... Alright, yeah, I actually do not care about the Cyclops at all. I thought you meant the fucking demon. Alright, well then never mind. Like, where'd you even get the assumption? Because he kept fucking talking about critting, and in my head, I was talking about the fucking Greater Warped one. I guess I should have specified.
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう?
Bro. Whatever. I'll look in my gear again, and I'll see if I can fucking find something that's,
行くぞ
gives me confusion tolerance, dude.
よく働いてな
That's not even dyslexia. That's just miscommunication. That has nothing to do with anything.
せっかくだし、いろいろ
Oh
語
my
っちゃう?
god. Again, I don't have good separation gear at all. This is the closest thing that I have that's, like, decent. Fuck it, I might just have to use those boots. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to fucking use those. Dude, oh my god.
いい見立て
This
だ
is so fucking annoying, bro.
嫌な天気だ。何の用だ。
Did you have a build Clarissa? I
生きて戻れよ。
I did not invest too much into that Clarissa. I'm gonna
せ
be
っかくだ
completely
し
honest.
いろいろ語っちゃう?
Hell, alt Milano. That is the only alt that I don't have is Milana. I tried summoning for her, but I just never got alt Milana.
パーティーメンバーを決めてね.
Yeah, like I do not have her built at all.
どうかしましたか? 友よ.
Increases tolerance of confusion, charm, and fear for user and all adjacent neutral allies. And of course, Lavana and Chloe are good. And Lana. Because I could probably replace Clarissa for Lavana. Or Lavana for Clarissa, I meant. She's evil? Yeah, she's evil.
目があったな.
Oh, Elise is good for it. Elise is an alt? Yeah, that's why I don't like this fight. Dude. I don't remember Elise having an alt. When did Elise get an alt? Well, I need to double check this. There's no alt Elise? Then why did burning say alt Elise is good for this? What the hell? Soon? Okay, dude. Bro is a dev. Yeah, I guess. Pray. Oh my lord. I mean, I do like Elise's unique skill, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like... Okay, so it says increases damage to enemies for user and allies in front of or behind them if the ally is neutral. I don't know. I feel like that would be better if it was on the same row, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. The reason why I say that is because you're most likely going to be using her in the front row, and there's more evil characters for the back row than there are neutral or good. Excuse me, not that it affects good, but I'm more saying that the evil alignment kind of dominates the back row for the most part. Elise HP is too low for me, can't use her. I mean, if you have her class change with, and have, like, the passive Knight HP and then increase her HP with the Dwarf Unnamed Knight, that could definitely help, but, I mean, at the same time, I gotta agree. Like, even if you could increase her bulkiness with increasing her HP and shit, it's just, like, she does so little damage in comparison to other physical attacking units, because her strength is 11, and with a strength IV it's 12. So it's just like, JJ was saying collab characters may be a skip. Oof. God, I hope not. I don't have a 700 HP one. Elise can go to 700 HP, or I mean, I guess any character can really go to 700 HP if you really invest in HP. JJ only saying that for himself. Interesting. I wonder why Levana took so much fucking damage compared to the other two. Chloe and, Lana. Oh, is it because... Oh, it could be... Wait, no, they both have... Passive HP up. This... Wave Warrior, counterattack, will to fight. Unyielding will to fight. Way the Knight. Weird, because she also has both of those.
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう?
Fight, Way the Knight. Ism of Truth. She has Adam's skill. I don't think Chloe does she?
何でも相談してよ.
No. So what the... Why did... Was that a crit? I don't think it critted Levana, did it? That's super weird. Huh. That's really weird. He speculates just like us. He said he would only pull if it was Ainki, and she was a good support. He talks with your comm on the regular. Feel no garbage, gonna be a heavy hitter. I know, I talk to JJ all the time. Wait, does JJ actually talk to Dracom? That's interesting, I didn't know that.
いってらっしゃい.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう? 何でも相談してよ.
Yeah, I think I might have to use those Separation Cave
せっかくだし、
gauntlets, which is
いろいろ語っちゃう?
not good for me because they only have accuracy increase. I mean, I could probably. I could probably use a lesser full alt stun on it. I really don't want to though, because it's only 3-star blue. But it's the only fucking Separation Cave gauntlets that I got that are like have any kind of potential.
Hi, 何かご用でしょうか?
Hmm.
目があったな。
Oh wait, what? Do I have to?
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう?
I'll change this back.
いい見立てだ。
I'll use the gauntlets for her, and then for Yuzu, I could probably just change
目があったな。
these to the boots. I really don't give a flying fuck about the defense, man. So dog shit. I don't know. I really don't want to use any of this equipment. It's all
せっ
dog
かくだし
shit. It's so
いろい
bad.
ろ語っちゃう? いい見立てだ。
It's just so bad. Who the hell is JJ? JJ is a he's a Wizardry Variants Daphne content creator, but I want to say he's made content for other games. But he's mainly a Twitch streamer. I don't know why I went into Twitch. He's live on Twitch every day. Probably the biggest English Wizardry streamer behind Genazad. Gotcha. Yeah, because I want to say they both stream on Twitch, right? Where the fuck am I going? Edge of town. I'm just gonna go to Separation Cave. I'm just going to passively grind the fucking chests as I go to... Oh, I have 2 minutes
今
left.
日もお出かけしましょうね。
Oh, that's just great.
出発進行だ。
宝
お宝やないの? いいものだといいな。
Yes, viewers flowed to JJ, FW, Jenna put him on. Gotcha.
気をつけて。
I'm also unfamiliar with Genazad. I'm unfamiliar with Genazad, and the only reason why I'm familiar with JJ is because he was mentioned on my stream a couple of times. And I had to look him up to see who he was.
行くぞ。
We'll see if the update makes the server longer maintenance, because there's a chance that what we downloaded earlier this morning for an update is the update already, and they just need to we just have to wait for the time, because they did that before. Would not be the first time they did that kind of shit. Happened to me on
うち
stream.
でもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。ここは私に枕上がり。
But even before Jenna found him, he was still getting a stable 70 viewers, only streaming Wizardry. Wow, good for him. Holy crap.
くらえ。出発だ。
敵の気配を感じる。
I'm just waiting for
いいものだといいな。
12 o'clock to hit to see if
気をつけて。
I get kicked out of the
いい
game.
ね。
So far, it just hit midnight just now, and I have not
敵だ。
gotten it
宝物じゃないですか?
done. So I don't think
あ
there's
んたと
gonna
な
be
らどんな相手でも倒しめるよ。
unless they delayed the server maintenance.
くら
But
が
I
り。
doubt they will.
ふざけやがった
やっ
ふざけやがった。
中身は何でしょう?
It's back end? Yeah, I figured.
いいね。
Alrighty, sweet.
中身は何でしょ
I
う?
guess we are still in business.
気をつけて。いいね。
Then what's new? Mainly the exchange shop for
出発進行だ。
the Oni Island has been updated, and I think they added. I think they just added the junk piles like they did with the Hades Cave and Toon Shop. And they also added the Deborah gold main or whatever the fuck I'm gonna call it. The Deborah. I think that's the only new things that they added.
宝箱だよ。
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。
そこ。
Alright, we're gonna grab some of these chests once we get to floor 3, and then we are going to try to fight him again. I didn't change anything on my team, so I'm literally just hoping he just doesn't spam the fuck out of the confusion and just go.
みんな、今のうちだよ。暗がり。やっ。やっ。
Wow, 1,000
なんだろうね。
XP? Past level 60? That's not bad at all, actually, for this area. Guess it's another hour till maintenance? I think it's all back end, like they did, not last time, but they have done a back end maintenance before. Or a back end update before, I mean, I don't think there is going to be maintenance. How the fuck do they sneak up? What the fuck? That is...
特殊な泡が
Alright, well, I guess I have to fucking heal.
何かご用でしょ。アゴラのカモよ。
Because somehow they got a fucking ambush on me. Makes literally no sense.
出
but
発だ。
alright. I pulled new samurai with the free
何かある。
bones.
中身は何
Shame
だろう。
A4 is water, and he's not Shiyu. Abyss 4 isn't water. Abyss 4 is... Well, okay, it is water... Wait, okay, hold on. The reason why I say it's not water is because of the whole freeze mechanic, and I'm thinking it's ice, and I'm going on the fucking Pokemon Ice is weak to fire, but... You're right, the element is water, it's just there's a freeze mechanic in Abyss 4 specifically, so... yeah, that's just my brain, not working properly, so I'm sorry, I take that back. Abyss 4 is water. Oh my god, but the, what was it, the Sasquatch dude, or whatever the hell you want to call them, they are weak to fire.
気をつけて。
From what I'm aware of. I don't know, I could be wrong on the fucking resistance too. Now questioning everything. Deborah Banner is out, time to summon. Alright. I'll have to summon as well, if there is a cheap pack.
ここは私に暗がり。
ふざけやがったくしょふざけやがったくしょふざけやがった
や
あなたはあなたは助け
出発進行だ。宝箱だよ。
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
Hello? Can you fucking function, please?
死にさらせ
I was trying to click on the treasure chest icon under the mini-map, and it just closes it out, and I just did exactly what I had.
何の心配もいらなかったね。いいものだといいな。
気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。
宝じゃないかな、あれ。私の相手になるのかな。
敵がいます。
宝じゃない。
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。
this chest behind
あ
this
んたとなら
enemy,
どんな相手
and
でも
then
楽しめるよ
it's,
クラガギ
back to trying to kill the greater demon.
それ
I turned Deborah into a knight. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing that too after what Shiro and I discussed that I talked about earlier on in the stream.
中身
Definitely
は
seems
何
like a
だ
worthwhile investment. I
気をつけて
really want to get a strength IV Deborah.
いいね
I really think I might just suck up the discipline loss and just start fresh with a new
行くか
strength IV Deborah. That or a luck IV one. I think I'm.
先制できますよ
IV one. I don't know.
これさ
間抜け
アゴラ
な冒険
様の加護
者どもめ
I'm gonna be honest. The focus on a knight
ふざ
kind
け
of
や
gets
が
me
っ
messed up. 'Cause I don't really build knights.
何の心配もいらなくてねなんてね
中身
And
は
when I
何で
do
しょ
build a
う
knight, I usually kind of treat him like a fighter, where I focus on strength for the strength plus bonus on two-handed weapons. But with Deborah, it seems like you're gonna want to focus on one-handed weapons with a shield. I don't know. I definitely hold on, because there is a skill book that Abyss 2 gives you, and it increases your defense and magic defense. Excuse me, with great shields. And I don't remember what it's. I just saw it earlier today, and I don't remember what it's called. I don't know, but either way, I'm thinking of putting that on Deborah. I think I might try to get that book again. And put it on Deborah.
誰も殺させるもんか
Even without a knight, actually, because her ult kind of fucks in comparison to her normal one. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I don't even remember if I can delay him or not. Oh, let's try it. Oh, I can. Oh, nice. Alright, here, we're gonna do Prayer Rebellion.
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運
Gonna shed armor.
うちの演舞お
We
披
are
露目
just
しま
going
す
to go all out trying to kill
クラガギ
Succubi.
どうだ正義執行
Damn! I'm pretty sure it's in a row. Oh, okay. Wow. Dissipation. Level 2. We're actually going to heal the front row. Because they're the ones with the resistances, the buffs and shit.
お怪我を治療しアゴラの加護よ
なんてありがとう見せてあげへんよお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀ここは私に
I
ク
don't know
ラ
if
ガ
you
ギ
can stun him. I think it'd be really fucking nice if you could stun him.
とっておきの技どうだもう大丈夫
Oh no, Ivana was the one who stunned. I was like, wait a minute, did I just stun him? No, that's not how that works. Unless I did stun him, actually. Hold up. Because I don't see him on the... Oh, I think I did stun him, actually. Nice. I'll use Battlegraph.
弱みなんて見せてあげへんよ
Use that.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
アゴラ様癒しを
Nice. That refund, the refund isn't crazy, but it is definitely super helpful when it does activate.
ここは私クラガギどうだ
His surety tolerance must be pretty fucking high.
私に任せ
Did
て
I
き
lower
た
his
きたきた
magic
ど
attack?
っ
I'd
せ
like to do that. Sick. I think I just did that.
大丈夫大変ですじゃない
Oh, dude.
もうなんともあらへん
I did lower his magic attack, that's fire.
ここは私にクラガギどうだごめんね私に任せて正義執行
Oh, I was hoping for a one shot. Yikes. Alright.
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの
Overcome.
流儀
Okay, that worked. That
もう
does not
大
work.
丈夫です
Oh no.
やりたいの
Oh no. It's all going downhill from here. Oh no. Oh jeez. We got a gold event? No, you're telling me it's just gold? Oh, thanks for that, Lavana, I guess. Oh, you fucking buffoon. Oh no. Can we not miss every single res, please? That would be fantastic. Jesus. Alright, let's try to weaken that magma. Sweet. Oh, I overcame all of it. Okay, shit. MCOP for real. Shred. Immortal Strike. I'm just gonna Immortal Strike to try to get as many people to... Yep, I figured. Wow. 1k gems if you buy it. I might have to buy it. You did stun him? Gotcha, I didn't realize you could stun him. Dude, they love killing Lavana. I don't know why. I would love to know why Lavana has so little defense in comparison to my other frontliners. I just don't get it. Because it's not like I did anything different to build them. And they both have the same classes. They both have a fighter knight fusion. So like, what is so different? Chloe is 333. Chloe has less defense than Lavana, but she is taking less damage by the same attacks. I would just love to know why that is. I just don't get it. They have the same skills, too. If anything, Lavana has more defensive options, or more defensive skills, because she has Adam's, Inheritable, which actually gives you a chance to reduce the amount of damage taken. I just don't get why she takes more damage than Chloe does, and Chloe has less defensive, like, less of a defensive stat, and less defensive options. Like, I just don't... Like, she even takes more magic defense. She takes more magic damage, and she has more magic defense than Chloe does. Junk isn't changed for me, Samurai area yet. Interesting. Maybe that wasn't the case. All right, let me get the hell out of here. And let me just double check the update. Might as well check it out. I'm also going to probably quickly message Worse, because I do still kind of want to play Arena Breakout. I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest, I might drop Ninja and aim for Samurai. Is this weapon good for Ninja? Yeah, yeah, that is. If it didn't update the Oni junk piles, or the Oni exchange shop for whatever reason, maybe it increased the rate that the junk piles drop? Maybe? Because I remember they said in the announcements they were going to adjust that. That's the wrong one. Announcements. I think it's this one, upcoming adjustments. We identified areas with difficulty to obtaining certain equipment, including the Odachi, to be improved. As a result, adjustments are planned for the next week's update. Oh, so it's not so it's next week. Because this was sent out. Okay, so I'm jumping the gun here. So the exchange shop, yeah, additional junk items added to exchange lineup. So this is going to be for next week. So that's my bad. I'm jumping the gun on that update. I'm saying this shit like it's too early. Too early on that. Hop on CS2? Oh, dude. I'd get my shit rocked on CS2. I mean, I like playing the game, but, dude, I get absolute fucking absolutely bodied. Dang, the Yet Fest still going when I wake up? Yes, it is. I'm surprised you... Why did you even take a nap? Bro, what? You woke up not that long ago. Indeed, it is waste of hope. Okay, worse. I've been here the whole time? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Alright, let's see
相談
here.
かいいぜ。
Yeah.
反撃ののろしだ。獣の力を知れ。こんなに息の合う人間は。
Very fun. Yeah, they should just have this, test out function for everyone, including reminiscent characters. Like, there should be no exception like this. Like, even the reminiscent characters, like, I do not care. I genuinely do not care. They should have this test out feature that they introduced with Yrza. They should have it for literally every exclusive banner, or whatever the fuck you want to call this. Because there's just no point to not having that. The featured fucking banners, whatever. I took a nap because I only slept 3 hours when Pazuzu woke me up. Man, why are you sleeping so little? Deborah is as pretty as I ever seen. She is definitely a good-looking character. I will 100% agree with you on that one. Let me take a gander at the packs here. Entirely know how to fucking gauge that, and be honest. Oh! Yeah, they don't have a $10 one. Yikers. I'll buy this, though. This is like, what, $1? $2? It's $2. Yeah, I'll buy that. Because I had some pocket change in on my Steam account from selling, like, the digital trading cards and shit. And the CSGO guns that I really did not use. Alright, let's see if I get lucky.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Nope. Rip.
私はアレックス。冒険者だ。
Alex, hello. Should rename Wiz to Gathering Wives. So many beautiful ladies. That's fair. Alright, let's actually reverse this junk here, shall we? Maybe I get something decent. Okay, I gotta go play Magic. See ya. Alright, have fun, Waste of Hope. Hope you win. Yikes. Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Exchange shop. Where is Earthgiver? That why is this still around? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay. Angela Heavy Strike. Doesn't the boots have that too? Oh no, it doesn't. React to the wielder's speed. A certain amount of their speed is added to their evasion. Okay. Yeah, I see. So yeah, I can see why people want this headdress. Reacting to the wielder's speed, a certain amount of their speed is added to their surety. That is pretty fucking good. And increases surety evasion and resistance. Resistance isn't that big of a deal though. I'm not gonna lie, I do want this blade. Cause dude, I already showed it on stream earlier today, but I'm just gonna show it again. Cause I got really fucking lucky with the blade last time. Akimi has it. That's the wrong one, I think. Yeah, it is. Whoops. This one. So, yeah, the only thing that I altered was the first blessing, because the first blessing was Divine Percentile. It had 11. I changed it to Evasion because this has Evasion Strike. A certain amount of their evasion is added to the surety total, and surety damage is increased based on their evasion when attacking. That's why I increased evasion on this first one. So I have so I got naturally attack up, evasion percentile, and attack percentile. So I just added evasion flat out. So I got evasion attack, evasion percentile, and attack percentile, and I thought it was pretty good. I could have changed evasion to surety, in all honesty, but I figured because the evasion kind of already increases the surety chance and the surety damage, or like it adds on top of it, I figured that it would just help with like evasion tanking. Sick blade, dude. I know. I just want to be able to strengthen it, man. I just want to be able to get it to plus 15. I don't care about plus 20. Plus 20 is like very unrealistic, but plus 15, if I had money, is realistic. So that's the issue. I have no money. I'm broke. So I'm just gonna have to keep dreaming. But I think I might still use it, honestly, because the blade is I mean, because I think I can use what, silver daggers to strengthen it, because it's an ebon steel. So I could composite refine it into a silver tier in terms of damage. Excuse me. So unfortunately, the only Island Exchange shop did not get updated today. It's going to be next week, which is pretty unfortunate. I'm planning on getting this last Codex of Learning, and then probably saving the rest of it up, like the rest of the exchange shop currency up for the junk piles they're planning on introducing, because I really don't care about this dried abalone. I don't care. Or, yeah, I don't care about that. I also don't care about this lustrous ore. And I don't care about these upgrading materials either. I mean, like, maybe if I'm lazy, I'll just grab these, but at the end of the day, these really are not important. If I'm really that strapped on iron ore, I'll just use the dispatch. Hey, Euro, how are you, man? Alright, let's get my ass beat by the, Greater Shield Demon one more time, actually. I want to try it one more time. And if I lose again, then I'll just swap to Arena Breakout. I got an email. And it's Steam thanking me for my purchase. You are so welcome, Steam. But it's so lustrous, you must have it. Yeah, I don't care about that high tier Abyss 1 money item. Shit sucks. Actually, before I end stream, I would like to show you why I have a disdain for lustrous ore. And it genuinely isn't because it's a bad material. It's not a bad money item at all. But it's just... I'm not hunting for cursed dolls, but if they're there, I'm gonna try my best to fucking kill that thing. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. What's the XP on it? That's like a XP worth of one fight in Abyss 4. Yikes. But no, I was actually talking to Worse. I had a little rant, complaining about how we're getting tier 1 Abyss, or Abyss 1 tier money items in our event entrance. And he was confused as to why I was complaining about it so much, because Lustrous Ore sold for so much, comparatively speaking to most other things. And I told him, I was like, well, when I'm hunting the Oni Island, you know, an Abyss 4 event dungeon, I want Abyss 4 money items. He is lying. I never talked to this man in my life. Yeah, okay. Anyways, aside from the blatant lying that he's doing right now, he thought that I was just talking out of my ass that that lustrous ore is one of the best materials, not the best, but one of the best to sell for money because it's worth so much. And I was telling him, I was like, dude, I would rather farm Abyss 4 for money items than the Separation Cave for the money items, because he was saying how the Separation Cave was really good for farming money items there and selling them. And I was like, dude, I'm telling you right now, I would prefer to farm Abyss 4 for the money items there. Because the lowest... I was wrong when I said this. We found out. I told him that the lowest tier money item from Abyss 4 is probably worth more than the Lustrous Ore. I was wrong, I will admit. The lowest tier money item of Abyss 4 is worth 1,000 gold, or it was 10,000. I don't remember if there was an extra zero or not. It was either 1,000 or 10,000. I can't quite remember. And the Lustrous Ore was either 2,000 or 20,000. Again, I don't remember if there was an additional zero, but I am more than willing to show you guys what I'm talking about. And like we just had like a full like a 20-minute discussion about it because he couldn't believe that the Lustrous Ore was just worse than the Abyss 4 money items. And I was telling him, I'm like, dude, I would just prefer to farm Abyss 4. And I would love if the Oni Island had Abyss 4 money items too, because while I'm you know, grinding to get good junk piles, you know, if I'm gonna get money items anyways, I might as well get Abyss 4 money items, you know what I mean? Hey, yeah, Master got my first Abanias today, but she had 90 fortitude. She was then permanently fed to MC. Yikes. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about fortitude total. If you have a strength IV Abanias that has like 90 fortitude, you probably should have a well-built Abanias. Good choice. Gold Mimic farming in Abyss 4 puts every other gold farm to shame. That is also true. But I genuinely don't know of a good farming method for gold mimics. If you have one, Malcolm, or if somebody else has a good farming method for gold mimics in Abyss 4, I would genuinely love to hear it. Because I also need to get gold gloves to strengthen the ones that I have. 5 bonus points, no IV. Oh yeah, no, that Abanias was trash. Giving it to MC was definitely the best way to go, in my opinion. Is there any reason to farm Oni Island if I don't have Samurai? I mean, the higher tier junk piles in Oni Island only gives you silver tier. So, I mean, if you want guaranteed silver tier quality gear, you could use that as a justification. But most people probably just tell you because Abyss 4, like late floors on Abyss 4, has a chance of giving you chainmail, and that's arguably one of, if not the best chest plates in the game right now. So I would say, if you just want guaranteed silver gear, at the very least to strengthen your other silver tier, I would say it's worth it. But if you don't care about the guaranteed silver, then no, it's genuinely not worth it. Unless you have waiting for a better one. I guess she is like well, we don't know about anything about Aniki. If you heard anything about like the details of her, they're all speculation. Or at least most likely speculation. Did a 10 pull and got an alt Deborah with a green 2-star Jade Dagger. Kinda crap, but oh well, another discipline, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I'm half tempted to summon Adventurer's Remains 1s to try to get a Strength IV Deborah. But I don't know. I think I might just settle with the Deborah that I already have built, even though I have like little to no investment into her. Just because I really don't want to have to build up another fucking Deborah. Chainmail is Pog, true. God, I want a 4-star purple chainmail so bad, actually. Dude, I do too.
せっかくだし
I got
いろい
so
ろ語っちゃう
admittedly I do have a 4-star purple chainmail, but originally started out as a blue. I got relatively lucky with the
汚れると
um
嫌なことを思い出す
oh yeah, that's from the Troll King ring. I got relatively lucky with the blessing that I got with it.
せっかくだしいろいろ語っちゃう
Okay, actually I didn't. I take that back. I didn't realize it was magic defense. I thought it was I thought it was an evasion stat. I thought I got like action speed, evasion percentile, and evasion. Hopefully I get a better one, a better blessing with the 4th one, so that I can just change the magic defense to surety. Like if I can get lucky and get like, I mean, hell, even if I get surety on the 4th blessing, I'll probably change magic defense to surety as well. I just don't like changing, because this was a blue originally. I just don't like changing blessings in the shit that I actually want before it's maxed out, just in case that I get that off chance that it could have gotten the blessing that I wanted. So like, for example, so if I were to change the magic defense percentile to surety, there would literally be no way of me getting surety for the 4th one, for the 4th blessing. So what I like to do is I like to wait until I get the blessing that I want, and then I alter the blessing that I care the least about. So this way here I can get surety on the 4th blessing, and then I can change the magic defense to surety too, so that I have 2 surety blessings. That kind of shit. X, you ignoring Deborah is just, I mean, why? She's the best thief out there. Renee, thief class changes better. Because she's probably just as good as a thief. But she also has a built-in AoE skill. So I mean, because I say just as good because elves have a fairly high dex stat as well. Not as good as beast folks, but they definitely have a fairly high dex stat. I will admit though, Deborah does have the edge in terms of SP total because beast folks are just naturally good with SP. I don't know for gold living, I just mine or church grounds and a lot of luck. I got 2 gold mimics on 1 floor in the mines a few times. Holy shit, really? You know, it's funny you say that because I feel like I've had the most luck with gold mimic spawns in the mines as well. I've never gotten 2 in one go in the mines, but I have consistently gotten 1 more times in the mines than I have the church grounds. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna slap delay attack on him like immediately. Alright, then we're gonna do Prayer of Rebellion. This is like the one time I'm actually a fan of Prayer of Rebellion, increasing your resistance stat.
うちの演舞お披露目しますくらがりとっておきの技どうだごめんね私に任せて正義執行
Alright. So we're gonna do dissipation. We're going to heal.
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモ
Zelos. Okay, whatever. Shred armor. I already shredded armor. Why the fuck did I shred armor again? Oh, I sold. It's over. Oh, fuck. Dude, god damn it. I can't believe I did that.
ごめんねもう大丈夫私に任せて正義執行
And I forgot potions again. Wow. I'm just trying so hard to sell, it looks like. Jesus Christ. Astral.
弱みなんて見せてあげへん。お披露目
I
や
just
前
love
で語
selling
る
it.
がうちらの流儀。
アゴラ様、癒しを。
クラガニどうだ正義執行。お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。
Okay, we're gonna do Battle Graph with my MC. Yeah. If he does another AoE skill, Chloe's gonna die again. It's gonna be such a bitch and I have to fucking res her.
この属性なら
Okay,
耐えま
sweet.
す。
Alright,
お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモよ。
ありがとう。クラガニ
wow, that lagged the shit out of my
Doda!
goddamn game.
ごめんね。正義執行。
And that's a stun, that's fucking perfect, dissipation.
弱みなんて見せお披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。
Okay, that was a pointless charm. That's unfortunate.
アゴラ様、
修復せよ。
クラガ
Let's
ニ
try to see if we can stun, maybe? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go for a stun.
正義執行。
Jesus Christ, please stun.
どうだ
Get rid of one turn. Okay, we're not. Yikes. Oh, you know what? Here, we'll weaken his magic deck. Or not. Fuck it, I'm just
お
gonna...
披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。
Oh. Oh my.
お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモよ。
ありがとう。
Oh my. Oh my.
私に任せて。来た来た来た。どっせー。
This is no bueno. It only got rid of...
お披露目
Oh my
や
God, please
前
charm
で語
someone.
るがうちらの流儀。
Oh, goodness gracious.
ここは私にクラガニ
Oh no. Stun him, please. Stun him now.
気持ちよくした。
Oh no! Oh no! It's so over! It's so over! Oh no! It's so over!
性は平気だよ。もう大丈夫です。
Oh
あなたの騎士で晴れた
no! Oh god, it's just so bleak. Oh my lord.
死んだと思ったの。顔色が戻ったね。
Please stop! Oh my god.
But これしき。
I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do.
私に任せて。正義執行。まだ倒れはしない。ここは私にクラガニ。どうだ。
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモよ。
ありがとう。顔色が戻ったね。
That paralysis actually saved me from killing someone.
治療しておこう。うちは死ねんの。
Okay, alright, alright.
生きてる。
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
来た来た来た。
Alright, we can his magic attack. He's dead! Okay. Okay, okay.
とっておきの技。どうだ。
That's the wrong guy! That was the wrong guy, you buffoon!
やられた。
Okay, okay, okay. I can salvage this. Hold up, I can salvage this. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
お怪我を治療し、アムロのカモよ。ありがとう。
Okay, hold up. Alright, let's see if I can charm someone.
前で語るがうちらの流儀。
Okay, we got rid of someone. Okay. Please, please just work. That's the wrong one. This one. You fucking...
治療しておこう。
I knew it was gonna be fucking you, motherfucker.
死ねない。これはアゴラ様の奇跡。
I'm not missing this fucking time, bitch. Get out.
私は
You.
死ねんのに。
渡すまでは死ねない。
I'm reviving Alice. I keep missing the fucking res, dude. That's so bad. I need to stop.
動きが悪い。血を流しすぎた。
Okay, I'm...
お怪我を治療します。アムロのカモよ。助かるよ。顔色が戻ったね。ありがとうございます。
That did, like, almost nothing, but that's fine.
クラガリ。どうだ。私に任せて正義執行。
Thank fuck. Jesus Christ. That was so annoying.
アゴラ様の側近になりませんか？
He's hitting the
中身はなんだ？
Kendo Yurakari pose. This is serious now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Oh, what? You know what? See, I didn't think this was worth it until I saw the 5 Azure Lustrious Ore. Dude, my eyes have been opened. It makes it all so worth it. Dude, of course, the Lustrious Ore. That is so dog shit. Wait, hold up.
汚れくらいで。
That is so ass. Oh my god. I sacrificed my Yuzu for this. This is what I got. Yikes. Oh my. Wow. I love it. Thank you, game. So cool. Oh my god. Look, all I'm saying is I hope I get a good helmet of separation from this. That's my hope.
ここは私にクラガリ。どうだ。頼りにしてるよ。冒険者様。
殺戮に酔いし
A
れ
whole medical herb worth of gold. We are so back. You're so fucking right. Take it or leave it, pal. I think I might just fucking leave the Lustrious Ore here. 5 Lustrious Ore? Dude, I can make just as much money with one fucking, one run of church grounds. I can make more money with one run of church grounds than I will with that.
一休みしようか。
Yuzu died. Yuzu died for that ring. She did. She did. Oh, once I resurrect her, she's gonna be so fucking mad about it too. At least Lustrous Ore is nice. It's not nice. And actually, I will show you how not nice it is. Here. Okay. So, Azure Lustrous Ore is 2,000 gold. One Snowlight Stone Fragment, which is the lowest tier of money item in Abyss 4, is 1,000 gold. The second highest tier, Snowlight Ore, just normal, flat out, second tier Snowlight Ore, 3,600. I can make more money with one run of Abyss 4 Church Grounds than I can with multiple runs of a Separation Cave or Oni Island. Like, it's just, it's unbelievable. Can't complain about nice money. That's what I'm getting at. It's not nice money. It is absolute dog shit money. I would rather run one floor of Abyss 4 for cash than I would run multiple floors for the same, if not still slightly less amount of cash. Money is money. Let me put it to you this way. If I could trade in that 5 Lustrous Ore that I got from the boss fight for one additional junk pile of the same tier, of the same quality that I got 3 of just now, I would do it every single time. That amount of money, 10,000 gold, is quite literally fucking nothing. That is pocket change. But that Snowlight ain't lustrous, though. Bro, fuck it, man. I will spit shine the Snowlight Stone Fragment, and it'll just be just as shiny. Alright? And it'll be worth half as much as Lustrous Ore. Which is nuts for the lowest quality. Church Grounds hunting, talking about going to private islands, careful with your language, buddy. Shut the fuck up, worse. Any money is nice when you are broke on God. No, it's not. I'm telling you, it's not. It's not worth it. Do not try to farm. Do not try to farm, featured dungeons for cash, unless you're farming it on the side with the with the junk piles. It's not about the money. It's about the show. And by the show, I mean that demon confusing 5 people per turn and see you lose your mind. Okay, that is also fair. That is also fair. I can see why that's entertaining, but at the same time, it's fucking torture. I hate it. God damn it. One Scorpion Lady bounty is 10k gold. That's true, and you also get bounty points, which are worth more than the Lustrous Ore itself. Alright, let's try to res Yuzu. Let's see if she's let's see if she's a goat. Will she get resurrected, or will she be a filthy chud? Oh, she didn't like that. Welcome back to the land of the living. Scorpion Hussy always pays. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Huge? Yeah, Huge is right. Now I don't have to wait to res her. I'm still benching her. No, I'm kidding. I don't think it would be... Oh, I got 7,050 gems. That's cool. I don't think it'd be a good idea to try to farm the fucking Greater Shield Demon again. Because I do not have the confusion tolerance for it. Wow, this is a miserable pass. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing that's worth anything in this pass are the gems. Wow, how much money is this? Can my pocket change on my Steam wallet and support it? Oh, it can. We're getting it. That's huge. That's fucking big. I farmed Alabaster forever with no good gloves. Yeah, I think Separation Cave is more worth. Because, like, the magical beast resistance is nice because of how many magical beasts there are in this game. But I think I think the tolerance for confusion is gonna pay off more than beast damage tolerance, or beast damage resistance. Welcome back, Yuzu. Check this fine-ass ring we got. Thanks to you! yeah, I just fucking handed it to her. I'm just like, here, Yuzu. This is, you can have it. It's like a whole Mr. Boss moment. It's like, I want you to have something. Hold out your hand. I just fucking put. You see, that's what you got me for dying. She's just like, I don't want this. Got some really good hunting gloves. Well, that's good. How do you change game to yen? I changed the I changed the country of origin on the account. I don't. Oh yeah, set region right here. You just click on set region and you can change it to whatever. Yeah, see, I set it to Japan. Alright, let's see what that separation junk is gonna give me. Because it is the rarest kind from what I'm aware of. It was separation rare. Let's see what the drop rate is. Ooh, a good 20% for grade 4, 4-star. Okay, we can get Exorcism Gown, Light Gauntlets of Separation, Light Helmet of Separation, Demon Bane Greatsword, or Demon Bane Dagger. I'm hoping for a good helmet. Please, please give me a good helmet. I'm begging you, I need a good helmet. Does it make it cheaper? Yeah, but not by a huge margin. I would say about $1. It's like $1 off. Alright, I'm probably gonna summon all this shit, actually. Reversal 19. We'll see what I get. So, the really good shit is gonna be 5 summons in. So on the 6th summon is when it's the really rare shit. I'm so disappointed. I'm so unbelievably disappointed right now. It is genuinely insane. Wow. 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 My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is now ruined. What's the point of buying a brass fowl sculpture if you can't sell it? So whenever you buy something from the black market in Arena Breakout, you can't sell it. Because they don't want people to buy things from the black market and just reselling it. You can buy things from the contacts and then resell it. But you can't buy things from actual players and then resell it to other players. Unless you want to put it in your bag and then try to extract with it. Then you can do that. Sick extract material? Yeah, honestly. I'm not surprised, good old Wiz. Dude, it's just so disappointing. 20% for 4-star and or 3 blessings. And I got a 3-star no blessings. Like, you know what? I'm going to cope. I'm going to cope, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the 3-star helmet on Lavana. And I'm going to enhance it. I'm going to enhance it to +5. If it's something good, I'm going to unify it. I'm going to enhance it to level 10. And we'll see what I get. I'm going to shoot myself. In Minecraft. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game and all the grindiness to it. It just makes the game so much more fun. I would just like to preface this. I killed a super boss for this piece of equipment. I would just like to emphasize that point. Okay? Just making sure everyone knows. Just for a little more context. They want you to be resistant!
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう?
Oh my god. Bro. Resistant to this bullshit? Yeah, right. Yikes. Alright.
いい見立てだ.
Wow. At this point, that blessing lineup does not look that fucking bad compared to everything that I've gotten so far. And that is sad. Here, let's try to cope with these, okay? I'm gonna cope with the 3-star blank, alright? Because if I can get an attack increase, I think we'd be on the right track. Do you want to do Arena Breakout? I mean, I could, but... I'm enthralled in this right now. All I'm saying is, this bottle looks tantalizing more and more every time I get something like this. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to drink it on stream because I don't know what the heck YouTube is going to say about that, but all I'm saying is, it looks really, really good. Just ever slightly more every time I get something like this. My god. I was gonna get a soda, and then this bottle just started talking to me like the Green Goblin mask. I'm not gonna lie. Yikes! Now you'll never miss.
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう?
Mm-hmm. It was a lower roll than the other one. Are you gonna drink nail polish? Please don't. It's not nail polish, it's Fireball. I guess you couldn't see it on stream. I don't know. It's fucking Fireball. Put it in a cup, they'll never know. Just a red Solo cup. Fuck it, man. I'm going to do the thing that everyone advises other people not to do, never to do. I'm gonna use a full alt stone. A lesser full alt stone. I'm gonna use one more. I'm gonna use one more. I should have stuck with the accuracy, dude. I should have stuck with the accuracy. Okay, one more time. I'm hoping that at least one of these is attack. Okay, alright. Oh, fuck, man. Stop hurting yourself. This is some S-tier humiliation ritual you got here, X. Bro, I'm just so desperate for a decent fucking piece of gear, man. For too long, this thing has been bullying me. I'll take it. Fuck it.
期待に応えるよ。
Defense weighing gotta be high, bro. It's...
いい出来だ。
And I got the lowest roll. I got the lowest roll. Just use a full alt stone, bro. You'll get double attack for sure. This fucking guy. Oh my lord.
期待に応えるよ。
いい出来だ。
Lowest roll for that too. That's crazy. Whatever, I'm still using it. I have to.
せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃ
I
う。
want to feel bad, but it's hilarious how the game screws with you. Dude, it's... I have the worst fucking... worst... I was gonna say worst attack. I have the worst luck, dude. It's fine, my Gauntlets of Separation also min-rolled. Plus 15 attack after refinement. Bro. It's just... I have such shit fucking luck in RNG. Like, I have such shit RNG in these kind of games. So bad. Magical beings, magical beasts, treasure chests. Oh man, it's just so bleak. It's bad. I think I might just have to grind a little bit on Separation Cave, dude. Like it's just it's so it's
よし。
I can't even
行きますか。
敵だ。
do a 10 pull with this luck, bro. I would probably just end it all. My God. Do a 10 pull, bro wants me to just die.
さっさと片付けましょう。
中身は何だ。
敵そこ。
Do a 10 pull,
みんな
dude. What
今のうちで。
私と遊んでくれない？いや、あなたは
ふざけやがって。
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
敵だ。
何かある。宝なんだろうね。
Oh, actually, you know what? I still have to talk to Morgus. I completely forgot about Morgus.
出発だ。
I got everything set up to actually talk to him, but I haven't actually talked to him yet. So, I think after this one thing of farming the chests,
あら、ようこそ。
definitely talk
怖い
to
顔し
Morgus.
ないでちょうだい。あなたは助け。これひどいよ。
旧大点かな。
中身は何だろう。
何かある。
What is crazy is I think I might have an easier time fighting Morgus than I have with
いいね。
fighting the sealed greater demon. And the reason why I say that is because Gagging said that you can beat Morgus
ほな行こうか。
with 1-star white light type gear. And I'm not gonna lie, I am tempted to test it out. And if that is true, if that is true,
何かある。
That means that Morgus is an easier fight than the Sealed Greater Demon. Which is genuinely insane to think about.
気をつけていいね
You could take a break and do something else. You've at this for 3.5 hours. Yeah, but I mean, like, I was farming the Cyclops earlier, so... I recently got my first legendary from Adventure Bones 2, Gerard. Oof. I haven't gotten any yet. I haven't gotten any legendaries on the permanent banner. Despite, summoning about 60 times, I want to say. I'm half tempted to summon to get to 80. But I think is it 80 or 100 for the Ecclesian art? Because I kind of want to.
可愛く転がせそうやわクラガニ
しょふざけやがってしょ
外れた。
ふざけやがって
背中はあんたに任せたよ
よっ。
それやっはいあんたと一緒だと安心だよ冒険者とは血を見るのがなかなか楽しいものだといいな
You know what? I think I might actually do a 10 summon. It's gonna be the Adventure Remains too.
くらえ。
I've had a lot of things
あんたと一緒
talk
だと
to
安
me
心だよ
lately.
安心して戦えるよ
Summoning the Adventure Remains is definitely one of them.
出発だ
So I think I'll just fold and just do a 10 summon. Summon, then talk to Morgus, and then we'll see what happens next. I'm not entirely sure.
出発進行
I
だ
don't know if because I really don't want to fight the Sealed Greater Demon again right now, only because my team has such low fortitude.
しょふざけやがってしょふざけやがって
宝じゃないかななんだろうね気をつけて
Okay.
いいね
One helmet would be an exchange for a weapon. Oh, that's not. Okay. I would like to preface this because somebody made this mistake.
宝物じゃないですか中身は何だろう
Strange Dispenser made this mistake in Discord. He used his exchange points for the banner weapon. I would heavily advise against anybody using their exchange points for the banner weapon. Unless you're a whale like Gaggy, who is able to spend mad fucking money on the banner. And the reason why is because the exchange shop, there's no guarantee that you're going to be getting a good roll. If anything, you should exchange it for if you want to use it as strength and material. Like if you have that like mindset.
気をつけて
X, got any plan to do review other people's accounts? I would love to do more account reviews, but nobody has sent in requests on the Discord. I am more than willing to review more people's accounts.
お宝やないの
But the only reason why I stopped doing that is because there's just no requests.
気をつけ
If
て
there was more requests, then I would definitely be doing that like every Wednesday. Can you lower the game audio when the music plays? It's hard to hear you.
ちょうど退屈していたの
Yeah, I'll see if I can.
クラガニ
Hold on.
やっ
安定した討伐
みんながいるから安心して戦えるよ
I'll see if I can change the music audio. Yeah, here. That's weird. I'm surprised that the music is so loud. Here, we'll do it there. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was so loud for the stream.
敵だよ
I have never rolled for a Cuisinart, and I'm too scared to risk 1-star white. I don't blame you. It's just because it's part of the permanent banner, I think it's more forgiving.
そんなのひどいよ。
やっ
あなたは助け
Like, if the Cuisinart was still from a limited banner, I would say don't even bother. But because it's part of the permanent banner, I think you can
いいもの
definitely
だといいな
risk the exchange points for it.
お宝やないの？
中身は何だろう気をつけていいね
ほな行こか。
Do you have to wait? You have to reset
ほな行こか。
the quest for the greater shield demon to spawn, right? Because he doesn't just respawn normally when you leave. Yeah, he doesn't. All right. I wonder what this is all about. Does this serve any special purpose? Probably not, right? Yeah, doesn't look like there is.
出発だ
1,350 points to max it from the permanent shop. Hey man, some people are willing to do it. Especially people who already have either a decent Cuisinart or at least have a couple of Cuisinarts from the limited banners. Like, I have like, I think I have 2 Cuisinarts I got from the limited banner. So like, if I get lucky with the Cuisinart that I get from the permanent banner, if I were to go for it, I mean, it wouldn't be an incredibly terrible investment. But then again, that is if like I want to go back to one-handed weapons as well, which I think I only would for Deborah, or just for knights in general, actually, because one-handed blades or one-handed weapons with great shields definitely go hard because of the guardian blow.
何をお求めですか?
Where's the Adventurers Remains? Yeah, here we go. Oh wow, the Cuisinart is 150. Yikes. Sort of slashing, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of good in my opinion. Because it's literally the sort of promise, but without all the negatives. I don't know if the armor penetration is the same value, though. I don't entirely remember.
さすがオメガ高い
Nimble Strike Major. The easier it is to exploit gaps in the opponent's defenses to land sure hits. Excuse me. Wait, what's the stats on it? Nothing crazy.
どれも素晴らしい品です
Yeah.
こちらでよろしいので
No, this seems to be super crazy. Yeah, the Renee shit is whatever. Ring of Vengeance. Alright, that's the
どれ
fucking...
も素晴らしい品で
Right.
す
Fear Tolerance.
こちらでよろしいので
all.
さすがオメガ高い
Oh yeah, this. Mace of Pounding. I really don't care about that either.
こちらでよろしいので
Oh, the Tonto. Actually, that's kind of goat. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I thought it had a lot more surety than that. I thought it had like 10 to 15 surety, not 6. Foul
こちらでよろしいので
Was this I think this was part of Gerard's banner, was it not? I don't entirely remember. I know
どれ
Thunder,
も素晴らしい
Thunderlord's
品で
blade
す
is Gerard's. Yeah, it's really like a mid-ass fucking sword.
こちらでよろしいので
Master armor is pretty nice. I'm not
こちら
gonna
で
lie,
よろ
'cause
し
of
い
the
ので
bind resistance.
どれも素
Breastplate
晴
of
ら
Hope is
しい
also
品
pretty
で
good
す
for the stone tolerance. Fear tolerance is whatever. I don't understand why the light armor has the fear tolerance, when the main people who are affected by fear negatively, like to a critical degree, are mages and priests. Because fear is like paralysis for magic users. Because fear prevents you from using spells, and each turn that you don't like cure fear, it actually takes away 1 MP. So it's just like paralysis, where if you don't cure paralysis, it prevents you from using skills, and it takes away 1 SP each turn you don't cure it. I will say paralysis might be worse though, because paralysis prevents you from attacking or from doing anything. Like, it has a chance to prevent you from doing anything, and fear does not. But yeah, fear is still probably it's definitely worse for mages, which is why I'm confused why the light armor has fear tolerance. I would do it, but I don't want to invest in it if reinforcing past 1 grade is as bad as it seems. That's fair. That's fair. It took me a second to like register what you were talking about, because you said reinforcing and my mind immediately jumped to composite reinforcing, so that's my bad. But I get what you mean now. Too bad you can't see the substats on people's gear when you visit people in the tavern. This would make the account review easier. That's true, but when it comes to the account reviews, literally they would send a request and I would DM them, and they would let me have temporary access to their accounts, so I can look at literally everything they have. And then we also go over permissions, like what I'm allowed to touch, what I'm allowed to change, and what I'm not allowed to change and whatnot. That was the whole thing of account reviews, which is why I'm not entirely surprised that not a lot of people sent in reviews. But when I first made the idea and I first like started taking the requests for account reviews, I actually got a pretty decent amount. I was surprised, but it's definitely slowed down after the first three streams that I had for account reviews. I did mean composite reinforcement. Oh, okay, gotcha. Honestly, I don't think composite reinforcement is that bad for blades. It's definitely bad for armor, because it only increases the defense value of the armor, so it's definitely not worth for armor, and I found that out the hard way. But for weapons, I don't think it's really that bad, because it pretty much, so composite reinforcement costs a fuck ton of gold, but if you are able to max composite reinforcement, it will bring it from the current tier that it's in up to the next tier. So if it's like an ebon steel weapon, it'll change it to like a silver tier weapon. So in concept, it's not bad, but you really need to use like higher star quality weapons, because those have the higher percentage chance of succeeding the reinforcement compared to the lower star values. So it is definitely a pain in the ass, and it takes a fuck ton of gold. But if you have no other like way to increase your equipment's value, like you don't have any other, like, you know, again, like Cuisinart's like one of a kind blade. If you have a way to composite reinforcement and no other way to like level it up or anything like that, and it's like the main weapon you want to keep using, I would say composite reinforcement is definitely not a terrible idea. Again, especially with how unique it is, because it does 3 hits instead of 2. But it is definitely going to be a bitch and a half to do. 100%. Plus, they may just make another 3-handed one-hander, or a 3-hit one-hander someday, starting with a higher tier. I agree, they might. It's more than likely that they'll be able to do that. But how long ago that is, I mean, I don't know. So, if anything, it's really up to how long you want to wait, honestly. It's slightly worse than the next grade, and it's supposed to be worse with each grade. That's why I don't trust the Cuisinart's longevity, even with the ×3. That's fair. That's fair.
いつでもお待
I
ちしてお
totally
りま
agree
す
with
よ
you. I mean, they, again, three-hander blade, there is more than likely a chance that they will, introduce another three-hander. Now, how or not a three-hander, excuse me, I keep saying three-hander, I mean a three-hitter. Now, how exactly they're going to implement it into the game, I genuinely have no idea. I always threw around as a joke, but there is slight seriousness in this claim. I think that they should make a dungeon where when you succeed, like when you finish the dungeon, I didn't, you know, talk about how difficult the dungeon's going to be or anything like that, but I did talk about the final reward, and what I think it should be is the highest quality weapon, like highest quality, like, you know, now it's silver. Before, when I was fucking around with this idea, it was ebon steel, but now it's silver. I was saying that you should get the highest quality weapon, and you should choose what kind it is, whether it's bow, greatsword, two-handed axe, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you could choose any kind, okay? And it could be 3-star, 2 blessing, kind of like how they did with the Sword of Promise, the Sword of the Horned Eagle Sword, or the bow from Alabaster. Like, do something like that, and you can choose whatever weapon you want, but it has 1 additional hit for the weapon you choose, and it should be able to be farmable. So that means you can get a spear that hits twice, a greatsword that hits twice, a dagger that hits 3 times, a one-handed blade that hits 3 times, a two-handed hammer that hits twice. Like, I think that would be very unique and very good, because right now the only weapons that can hit 1 extra time are daggers and one-handed swords, and those specific daggers and one-handed swords, there's only 1 from each category. So 1 dagger that can hit 3 times and 1 one-handed sword that can hit 3 times, and those are both banner-specific weapons. Like, there's no other weapon that can do that that's free-to-play friendly. So I think if they were to make a dungeon of some kind, you know, it could even continuously be updated. Like, you know, maybe if you, like, you know, you pass a certain point, you unlock, like, maybe there's a bronze tier, you know. Oh, it's the hardest bronze tier you can get to. And then, you know, later on down the line, if you complete more of the campaign, you'll unlock the iron tier version of the weapon. You know, so, like, it's a harder challenge, but you'll be rewarded with the higher quality of that dagger or one-handed sword or whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? And again, it could have the restriction of 3-star, only 2 blessing off rip, but it could be any random blessing. But I think that those restrictions are more than fine, at least with me anyways, if you get a guaranteed weapon with those stats, and they can hit 1 extra time, and it can be whatever weapon you want. Again, doesn't matter if it's a bow, a one-handed sword, a great sword, like, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is, if it can get 1 guaranteed additional hit, I think it's worth it. The better Sword of Promises, true, absolutely insane for two-handers, though. I agree. And that's why if they were to introduce this change, they need to give one-handed swords some kind of passive. Because one-handed swords are the only weapon that does not have any kind of passive. Because the daggers... the daggers, you can justify saying, oh, well, it has Nimble Strike, so it has some kind of passive. You know, maybe it just increased the calculations of Nimble Strike. I don't know, but you can make that argument. But regardless, one-handed weapons need something, because they have nothing compared to literally all of the other weapons. Getting the next version of the dungeon after completing the true ending of an Abyss would be peak. I agree, and it would push more people to want to get the true ending of Abysses. So, like, you know, for the bronze, maybe there is no bronze, okay? Maybe there's only iron and up, and the only way to get the iron additional hit weapon would be to complete Abyss 1. And then to get the steel quality one, it'd be to complete Abyss, to get the true ending of Abyss 2. And then Ebon Steel would be true ending of Abyss 3, and then Silver would be true ending of Abyss 4. I can totally see that being the case, and I think that would be really fucking cool. Alright? So, I mean, I did joke about it in the past, I joke about it even now, every now and then, but again, there is some seriousness to it, because as much as I like joking about it, I feel like it would definitely be really good, especially for people who don't spend that much money on the game. Because right now, whales are really benefiting from the additional attacking weapons. And I get that none of them are two-handed, so it's not super crazy, but at the same time, an additional hit on a weapon is still really, really huge. I just got the true. I'm imagining you meant the true ending. I'm assuming you're talking about the true ending for Abyss 4, maybe Abyss 2. It's very difficult to get the true ending for Abyss 3 because of how annoying everything is. So I don't blame anyone for not getting the true ending of Abyss 3. I got the true ending just because of the poor Iris. That's fair. But I feel like for people that don't really care too much about the story, which I don't think should be a whole lot of people, but I know there are some that don't really care too much about the story, the additional hit weapons would definitely be a incentive for those people that, you know, to get the true ending. I'm gonna farm her bondmate to 5 when it's not a P. What? Her bondmate 5. Full party confusion drives me insane. Huh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but alright. I don't know, maybe it's something that I'll figure out in the true ending. Regardless. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Margus. Duh. Heyo, free gems. Well, not free gems, but you know what I mean. Oh, actually, you know what? They probably didn't, but I want to check it out. Excuse me. Did they update this dojo? Can we get Samurai yet? No matter how loudly you call, silence answers you. Okay, yeah, no, you can't. Damn it. Low-key hoping. Alright, let's go to Margus. Margus time!
ギルド酒場へよ。依頼はこちらです。
The knights have been exterminating monsters in the fortress, but the hounded monsters. Could you eradicate them? Please eradicate the monsters on B2F. That's not it. I think it was this one, right? To apprehend, they identify them. That's okay. Yeah. While no harm has been reported, we cannot have the matter unattended. I would like to request the aid of a capable and trustworthy adventurer. Okay, I was kind of hoping there'd be somebody telling me where exactly to look for specifically. I guess not. From the secretary to every hand. Okay, west side of floor 3. Gotcha. Getting Samurai, a new adventurer, the collab adventures, and the Blade and Bastard collab in the same month would be insane. I just hope that... Oh, the west side's over here, isn't it? Damn. Shouldn't be too difficult to do, actually. But yeah, I'm hoping that we get to fight the Fire Dragon again. That was so incredibly fun. Like, that is my main thing for this Blade of Bastard collab. At this point, I don't care about anything else right now other than the ability to fight the fucking Fire Dragon again. That is what I want the most. Sure, I'll open this chest. Fuck it.
気をつけて。いいね。私たちの敵ではない。警戒して。何かいる。
Yeah, it should be over there. Oh, you know what? It's probably this right here, maybe, right? Unless I'm fucking tripping. I don't know, we'll see.
そこ小
Buff
物ね
to Abyss
気
4.
分がいいので
I
少
want
し
to
遊んであげ
because
ても
I
いいで
wasn't
すよ
there. Oh, dude. It was so much fucking fun. If anybody is curious about the dragon fight, dude, I'm telling you, watch my video on it. It was so fucking fun. Such a good fucking thing. Cause like I framed it too. With that video specifically, not only was it a guide, but it was I also tried to make it so then it was more of like a
なんだろう。
reminiscent thing. So like you can look back on it and see like what exactly it was like. And I also made sure that I got the entire ending if you were to complete the dungeon. Like if you got the true ending of the dungeon. It was so cool. But yeah, I had to fight the Fire Dragon when it was Abyss 3 tier, and I did not have the equipment for it. I was using all Abyss 2 equipment for an Abyss 3 dragon. It was rough.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手で
Mimics
は
do
ないで
appear
す
in
ね。
Abyss
特
1,
性
but
が
I
噛み
think
合って
they're
な
all
いようだ。
scripted.
その
Like I don't
力
think
を
they
見せ
are
て
random.
たまには全力を出すか。
見よ信仰の力を
Chris?
操ればいい。
Okay. Let's see. I think it's this. I think these stairs would go up to Morgus. Let's make it. Oh.
出発だ。
Maybe not. Again, I might just be delusional. We'll see. I am delusional. Nice.
私の相手
Yep,
にな
just
る
in
の
chests.
かな。
Gotcha.
ここは私に枕がいい。
Quest. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, you should be fine.
暗い。
特性が合ってます。
不一致。 あんたと一緒なら雑魚相手でも楽しみよ。
Oh yeah, that's fair.
中身は何でしょう。
I should probably try to
気をつけ
max
て。
out my Albano bondmate, honestly, because it's like the easiest shit to do. If I remember correctly, one is on B5F and the other is on B8F. Yeah, that is if you are looking for Mimic Secretion. Or just Mimics in general, I suppose. Speaking of Mimics,
敵がいます
dude,
よ。
the people who didn't have Yarmus when facing the dragon needed to rely on fucking Mimic Secretion because the
気分
dragon
が
was
いい
weak
の
to
で少
paralysis.
し遊んであげてもいいですよ。
I was one of those people that didn't have fucking Yarmus. And then after the second time I beat the Red Dragon, I think it was either the second or third time after I beat him, I finally got Yarmus. I got Yarmus for the first time, and I invested so heavily into Adam at the time that I just gave my first Yarmus to my Adam. And that's why my Adam has Zolik. That fight was so fun. I want to say I fought him like 5 times. I have in my Cambodian or whatever the fuck it's called.
出発進行だ。 行くぞ。
敵がいますよ。
Wait, hold on. I'm in the east side. I'm a... Hold on. Hold on, let me, Right there. I think it's right there. Okay. That's fine. I still wouldn't have been able to... Okay, yeah. I do have to travel through the second floor. Okay. Unless that's... Those steps lead to here? Okay, where the fuck is this guy? So I'm not spending all fucking night trying to find this guy. Your Adam has Zolek. I want to see. Alright, I can show you in a little bit. I just want to get this, kind of want to just talk to death already. Head to the end of Zone 9, right before the stairs. I didn't... Zone 9, really? I thought it was floor 3. Did it not say floor 3? West side of floor 3. Okay. Head to the end of Zone 9, right before the stairs. The doll will inform you that the room is ahead. Enter the room. There will be 2 Cyclops enemies that spawn in the corners. Oh, that's still a Fortune. Okay, okay. I'm reading the wrong fucking one. Jesus Christ. Okay, accept the request at the tavern and head to Zone 10. Fortress 3 Lord's Room. I was looking at B3F. I saw Zone 3 and I was like, oh yeah, that's the one, yeah.
行くぞ。
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, seeing how I'm going back to town anyways, I guess I'll show my Adam real quick.
出発進行だ。
敵がいますよ。
Got another email from Steam thanking me for my purchase. You're so welcome.
これは何だ。
街が楽しみです。
Alright, let me double check. Does my team need a rest? Yeah, I'll do a quick rest. It's
いらっしゃい。
160
冒
gold
険
means
し了
fucking
解。
nothing to me.
ゆっくり休めた。いつでも泊まりに来てね。
Alright, let's check out my Adam real
こんにち
quick.
は、冒険者さん。編成は大事ですね。
Excuse me. So this is my
何
Adam.
でも言え。
He has... Oh yeah, he has Lucent Mophoros, which means absolutely nothing to me. But I made him the Avatar. He has literally every fucking spell that you can get. That does not include Law spells, though. So I have Furos, Mophoros, Lawforos. I have Furo, Monfuro, Furu, excuse me. Furu, Mofuru, Magal, Mamagal, Halto, Mahalto, Erlik, Maerlik, Zelos, Mazelos, and I have Zolik. And then I also have the Secret Art of Lawforos, obviously, Lucent Lawforos. I did not put cones or mock cones on him, because those are typeless spells, and I don't think they serve any fucking use for him. Seeing how his inheritable makes it so then none of his spells are resisted. The reason why I made him the Avatar is so then I can just use spells that are super effective against the enemy. But yeah. I'm still debating on whether I should get Zolik for my Shelly or just switch her off and get Gillian in the front line. I think the best thing for you to do is to just leave Zolik alone for right now and just switch to Gillian, I think. But for me personally, I would give Zolik to Shelly, honestly. That's my personal opinion, though. Because, like, dude, it's Zolik on this bitch. This is not even IQ IV. This is not IQ IV, and the only thing that's boosting her IQ is the ring. If this was an IQ IV Shelly with its Zolik, bro, it's still... Even with its Zolik, Shelly is not going to be dealing as much damage as a less invested fighter class character would be doing with Earth-Shattering Strike. But just the thought of Shelly with its Zolik it sounds so fucking good, bro. That's just me, personally, though. Keep in mind, I don't have Gillian right now. I would say just probably leave its Zolik alone, then, for right now. Personally, I would go for its Zolik on Shelly, but if I had to give you the best advice that isn't biased, I would probably say just ignore its Zolik for right now. I'm waiting to get either Yarmus for the Inherit or Gillian or Aniki if she comes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say just leave its Zolik alone if you do get Yarmus. I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I got... when I summoned for Yarmus and Birkanan, I genuinely was not aware of how integral IVs can be. If you don't have IVs and you already invested in the character, like, genuinely don't worry about it. But if you were to compare non-invested characters, one with an IV that can benefit them and one without an IV that can benefit them, go for the IV one. Alright? Because it's gonna make the character a lot, like, it's gonna make them better. Like, a strength IV, with a character that can use two-handed weapons, that's gonna be really fucking good, because the strength plus passive on two-handed weapons are calculated by strength. So the higher the strength you have, the more damage you're gonna deal. Even if the weapon deals the same damage as a one-handed weapon, the strength plus passive will still make the two-handed weapon deal more damage. Now, should you completely get rid of your character if they don't have an IV that you need or that you want? No, obviously, the more invested character is still going to be better than an IV heightened character, or a character with an IV that you're looking for. So obviously stick with the most invested one. But if your character is not that invested, and you're not losing very much progress by swapping to the IV one, I would recommend going for the IV one. Talking mages in this era of the game couldn't be me. True. Shelly is a dark type, white-haired woman, can't resist. I'm here using mages and Frontline Deborah. Frontline Deborah isn't bad when you have her alternate. And I found that out when talking to Shiro about it earlier today. Especially if you change her to a knight, you can prioritize Guardian Blow. Yeah. Yep. After Shiro explained the whole fucking formula to me about how good Deborah can be, like, alt Deborah can be as a knight, I was like, alright, dude, you know what? You got a point. I was wrong. Alt Deborah is probably the best knight in the game. Like, once you class change her, which is crazy to me. Alright. So, Zone 10, Fortress floor 3 Lord's room. Excuse me. Warp to zone 10. Wait, what? Oh, talk to the NPC on the map nearby the Greater Harkin. Okay.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Nearby the Greater Harkin. So this guy. This person. This individual. Uh-oh. Didn't realize there was
強敵ではありません
私と遊んでくれない？
でも安心してね。
Oh, I prevented
あ
it.
なた
Oh,
に
look
は
at that.
私がついているのだから。
Actually, go. Alright, get out of here. Go.
あなた
Don't
は
want to be with you.
助けて。
アゴラ様の加護をさ
これが神の加護だ。
うちの演舞お披露目します。暗がりどうだ。
Sweet.
正義執行。
Uh-oh. I still don't have fucking... God damn it.
回復しておく神の施しだ。
助かるよ。
Yeah,
お
get
披
out.
露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Uh-oh.
ここは私に暗がりどうだ。ごめんね。
Goodbye. What are you doing right now? Going to Margus. Gonna talk to him and whatnot. Zone 6 is our heirloom boss monster I was talking about earlier. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Draco. I completely forgot about that. I didn't even look at it. I still have no idea what you're talking about.
気をつけて。いいね。
Here, I'll look it up. Because I know that you're asking about it. Bounties. Faster thoughts. What is it, Abyss 3? Zone 6, our heirloom. Okay, Faster Thoughts doesn't even label it as, Is this a... Okay, is this a bounty or a quest? Oh, I thought you had Marcus unlocked. This entire time, I have never even interacted with Marcus.
よし。
Wait, that mask, you're the adventurer, come to help with me investigating not. Your get-up nearly had me fooled. I glimpsed and suspect just moments ago. You have to still be nearby. Divide and search. You're to search the west. You have to turn stones. Okay. Nice. Very cool.
どうした盟友よ。
Warp to Zone 7 Harkin and walk upwards to Zone 10's library and talk to the NPC. Choose the investigate option. Can't I just fucking walk there? Walk up to the library. Oh. Is the library around here? Is this like the library? Oh, then I can see. Okay. Yeah, now I can see why then.
出発だ。これはなんだ。
Alright. Such a long distance. Oh my god.
敵がいますよ。
Oh, fine. We'll just go. We'll go. We'll go. Alright, we have to go to zone. We have to go to the Zone 10 library.
中身は何だろう。
気をつけて。いいね。
何？
Okay. I did not mean it. God damn it.
宝物じゃないですか。
なんだろうね。
気をつけて。いいね。敵がいますよ。
お役目とあらばやりますね。あなたの手腕はいつも皆様がいるから
血を見る。はい、何かご用でしょうか。
神の施しだ。
Initiative?
強敵だ。
おや
でも私がみんなを守る。
Targeting. Hard targeting. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, folks.
水よ。
Yep, that did fucking jack shit. Alice says, what the fuck?
神
ごときが
くれ。
我を
How are you not dead yet? What the fuck? What is happening here?
お怪我を治療します。アゴラのカモよ。
助かるよ。
Or not.
くれ。仲間を残して倒れるもんか。
That's annoying.
はい、何かご用でしょうか。はい、何かご用でしょう。アゴラのカモよ。
お宝やないの？
中身は何だ。
気をつけて。いいね。敵がいますよ。
そこだ。
私の相手になるのかな。
Alright,
こん
these
なとこ
vampires.
ろで
当たらない。どうして敵がいますよ。
Okay, so now I need to walk up.
そこ。
いいものだといいな。
Hello. A lonely chest. I hope it's not a mimic or anything.
いいね。
Oh, it wasn't. It was just gold. Thank you for the pocket change, I guess.
強敵よ。
何かお探し
うちも本気を出します。
ごときが我を
やっくれ。正義を貫き通す。やっくれ。やっ外すなんて。
Of course you are. Gosh, God damn it.
心配するまでもなかったか。そこだ。
何かある？宝か？
なんだろうね。
気をつけて。
What?
いいね。
I really feel like I could have just gone to the floor 9 Harkin. Warp to Zone 7 Harkin and walk upwards to Zone 10's library and talk to the NPC. Choose the investigate option. Then head to Zone 4 tunnel to find the mysterious man attacked by enemies after he opens the manhole cover at the middle. Okay. There's got to be something that I'm missing here. That, like, there's a reason why I need to go to the floor 7 fucking hard. I don't understand why floor 7 specifically, but whatever.
先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様の加護。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
くらえ！
中身は何だ？
ようやく城塞の
I'm
3
fine with okay, yeah, thank you. So
敵がいますよ。
何かある？
kind of
中身は何だろう？
I do not care.
気をつけて。いいね。
Oh, there's a chest in there. Why didn't you say that? Ambush.
くらえ！あんたの敵やなかったね。
皆様も中野を見
いいものだといいな。
Alright, let's see what's in here.
気をつけて。いいね。
I just realized I did not do the 10 summon. Alright, after Marcus, I'll do the 10 summon. Where? Okay. Oh, it's gotta be here.
出発だ。
Oh, I can actually...
敵だ。
I didn't know I could do that. I thought you couldn't do that with the grayed out parts. Oh, that's fucking goat, actually. Alright, sick. Yep, I've seen all this before, thank you.
ここは
Shut up, Lulu. Anywho, hi you. Oh! Oh.
やれやれ。
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I just killed him. Investigate the archive.
いいね。
If we know what he's after, we may be able to figure out where he's headed. I'm not gonna... I thought my guy just woke up and chose violence, so you know what, that's fine. Gamba. True. Morgus, god of death. Ooh. Legend holds that deep beneath Guarda, catacombs were built to honor once great heroes. Morgus, god of death, favors noble souls. It is said that he comes to the catacombs seeking the souls of heroes. Though they say that somewhere in the tunnels there is a secret passage that leads to the catacombs, it remains yet undiscovered. Morgus, god of death, and catacombs are written alongside a hastily drawn map.
待って。
This paper is the only one that looks new. That man must have transcribed it. I wonder if he went to the catacombs. What are the catacombs? Yeah, I actually don't care. I don't know why I chose that.
出発進行だ。
Bro, what?
この紋章は
Let's go to arms. Okay. Oh. Okay.
宝物をもらってもいいって言ってた
So
よ
you can
ね。
take the treasures in this room to
約束の報酬をもらっていこう。
More sense to spurn this offer. Okay, sure, whatever. Anything cool in here, I guess?
何かある。宝か。
なんだろうね。
気をつけて。いいね。
Okay. I mean, definitely better than Azure Illustrious War, but it's just like...
私の相手に
I think I'd be more enthused if I didn't have this one.
やや
ごときが
くらえ。
あれを
私たちの敵ではなく、
何の心配もいらなかった。
Oh, you know what? Here, I'll just...
行くとしましょう。
Fuck it.
宝物じゃが
中身が楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。
出発だ。
More illustrious or
強
but
敵
red.
ちょうど退屈
Ooh,
口も
red
湧き出し
lustrous
ます
or
くら
So exciting.
アゴラ様の加護をさ
これが神の加護だ。
Fuck you, bitch.
うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Really? One succubi in the... Okay, dude. Whatever.
くらがり。信念を全て貫く。どうだ。正義執行。痛い。
Clearly, Cody said, fuck your shit. She does not care.
あれを
お怪我を治療し、アゴラ
ありがとう。
の
助かる。ここは私にくらがり。信念を全て貫く。
Nice.
心配するまでもなかったか。
Wow, the sentries actually
中身は何だろう。
do not bad XP.
気をつけて。
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. 7,000 for a sentry, for Cyclops sentry is not terrible. Okay, so what, I need to go to floor... Who's it? What's it? Zone 4 tunnel. Zone 4 tunnel. I love Cyclops so much. Oh yeah, dude, it's so cool. So cool and awesome.
警戒して。何かいる。
Oh, this guy. Again. Oh, it's a portal leading downwards. Is that the entrance to the catacombs? Oh no, he got jumped! Oh no! A monster leaps out from within, flying at the man and sending him sprawling. Jesus Christ! The way they describe it, it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's Foxy jump scare. He's like, ah! Fucking jumps out at him from the fucking hole. The monster closes in on the man. Great Morgus is with me. No monster like you can make me fear. Oh my god, I beseech you. Come to my aid. The man sees you and calls out. Hey, you there, save me. Man, fuck you. You shoved me in the books when I first saw you. Aid me and the great lord will lend you his power. Yeah, whatever, dude. Alright. Every time he gets hit, I keep thinking he's just gonna fucking, like, heel over dead. They make me wish I had a scale figure of them. So cute, those Cyclops, I tell you. You think Cyclopses are cute? You're a strange little fella, ain't ya?
あなたの背中は私が守る。
Oh god, vampires. Fucking vampires. hit
う
them.
ちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀術
魔術
封じ
が封じられました。
ここは私に蔵がに
I hate you. Get out.
とっておきのはどうだ
I hate you too.
正義執行
I did not need to use Poise Strike, but I did it anyways because I didn't care. You bind the man tightly. What is this? I'm a devoted follower of the Great Marcus. Yeah, you can go fucking suck my dick with your following bullshit. So that's it? You plan to hand me over to the Knights of Guarda? Yep. Yes, I am. To commit such folly in the catacombs where the Great Marcus Ultra lies, you are a fool. Okay. The Great Marcus watches, a curse shall fall upon you. Actually, I'm gonna become his best friend, believe it or not. And you can go fuck yourself. Just another zealot. Let's get them to the guild quickly. Return to the tavern and turn to the quest. You now have access to the new area catacomb from Zone 4. Okay, cool.
ほな行こか
何かなこれ。
アゴラ様、私は汚れてしまいました。
Oh, congratulations to me. I now have access to Morgus. Bind the man tightly. This is some
帰るんだね。
S&M
一休みしようか。
skill. Yes, yes it is.
ギルド酒場へようこ。依頼はこちら
Turn
で
to
す。
request. Hell yeah.
お疲れ様でした。
You hand the capture man over to the secretary, whatever the hell. Clement, whatever. So this is the suspicious individual spotted at the keep. Very well, take him away. And is let out in the guild by Guarda Knights. You have been a great help. Your skill is indeed undeniable, and now I must learn what I may about this man. If you will excuse me. Alright, have a good time interrogating him. Still discovering that passage from the tunnel of the catacombs is quite a find. We should explore it when we have time. Yeah, whatever, Lulu. No fucking shit.
いってらっ
Me
しゃいま
when
せ。
Lulu is in... Oh my god. I don't even know. I just lost my clever fucking train of thought, but regardless, what I'm trying to get at is Lulu is fucking annoying and she's Mrs. Captain Obvious over here. MC's gonna have hot, steamy, wizardish sex with Morgus down there. Dude, you're so fucking
正
right.
義を歌うなら強くないと。
Just too fucking true.
ゆっくり休めたいつでも泊まりに来てね
Alright, I was originally gonna see Margus first, and then summon, but, seeing how we're already here, might as well summon now, eh? Alright, all 10 remains. We're gonna do one by one, too. We'll see what I get. Hopefully something cool and funny and awesome. This looks like a no-name. Excuse me. No, what'd I say? That's a no-name. Another no-name. Wow, this is gonna be bleak, isn't it? Oh, hey, look at that, a Renee. Sick. It is not Strength IV though. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I wonder if I'm gonna get a Wana. That would be really fucking cool if I did. But, bro, that's not a bad inherit actually. Hey, another Renee! Still not Strength IV. I'll just go shoot myself, I guess. Jesus. But honestly, 2 Renees in one summon, not bad at all. Genuinely not bad at all. I'm just greedy and I want a strength IV. X have fought death already. I see there is a death battle that looks cool. I have not fought Marcus yet, no. I just unlocked him. Like, literally just now I unlocked him. I might fight him later, honestly. Because, again, my team is such low fortitude at the moment.
Yes.
If my team was at a higher fortitude, I would definitely fight him right now. I'm not gonna lie.
そこに誰かいるよ。
何かいるよ。何が待っていても負けないよ。
Okay, let's see. So this looks like it's not active. Yeah, it's not active yet.
敵だ。
みんな、今のうちだよ。
道を案内しますよ。
Get out.
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
ごときが我を。
敵だ。
What is this?
背中はあんたに任せたよ。
お探しですか。
Well, I really don't.
さごときが
頼りにしてるよ。いい連携取れたと思わない？
I was gonna say, I don't feel like wasting another Yuzu skill, but shit, dude.
先制できますよ。
Was not
これ
expecting
ぞ
a bow to be
アゴ
able
リ
to
様の
fight
加護。
a vampire.
特性が合っていない。それ特性不一致。
特性が噛み合ってないよ
やっ。特性が合わない。
うだ。特性が合ってません。
やっ。やっ。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。て、劣らない。どうして？
僕、ご覧あれ。
さごときが
Annoying. That's what you are. Very annoying.
はい。何かご用でしょ。アモラのカモよ。
What is this, another vampire?
不意打ちか。
How did that...
痛い。
Fuck?
て、劣らない。どうして？それ。
あなたの手腕はいつじゃ
みんながいるから安心して戦えるよ。
I'm not gonna lie, the catacombs actually look kind of
初めて見る。
badass.
あんたの敵やなかったね。
みんながいるから安心して戦えるよ。
Go back. Like, dude, hold up. Just ignore that, that, unrendered part of the map. Just ignore that. But the rest of it, dude? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this place looks really fucking cool. Like, dude. I really like the fucking environment, man. It's so cool. This is probably my favorite map right now, honestly.
て、そこ。
I wish the catacombs were their own abyss. Cool as fuck.
こ
Dude,
こは私に
true.
お任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
Which is kind of funny coming from me because I think my
力を
favorite
か見よ。
abyss, atmospheric wise, is probably Abyss 2. I'm gonna be honest. Because this is gonna take some elite power to watch. Even though these videos are still accessible to everyone to watch. But I am really fucking big into liminal spaces. And one of my favorite liminal spaces are the pool rooms. And I actually used to make liminal space like AMVs almost. I say almost because they're not really AMVs. I try to make like atmospheric, like videos, if that makes sense. But I was really big into liminal spaces and making videos on them. And the pool rooms was one of my favorite places to make. Just to... I don't know, they're just my favorite liminal space. That's what I'm trying to get at. The pool rooms, yes, bro, I fucking love the pool rooms, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Vaporama Vision? Deliver the cusp of it? I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. Because if he does like liminal space stuff, or at least pool room stuff, I'll definitely look into that YouTube channel.
特性が噛み合ってないようだ。その力を見せて。
たまには全力を出すか。
見よ、信仰の力を。やっ。敵がいますよ。
そこだ。
Damn, there are a lot of enemies in this one little
先
room.
制できますよ。これぞアゴル様の加護。
あんたと一緒だと安心だよ。
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
この子を気逃さない。
あのゾンビかっこいいな。
クラガギ。
こんなのひどい。
Question: Should I have MC
頼りにしてるよ。いい連携取れたと思わない？楽しいものだな。
Mirror of Fate I set for MC is leading to fighter now. Should I have MC learn skill? I don't entirely know what you mean by that. Have him learn skills as early as possible. You get a free level of many of them, so the higher it is when you first acquire it, the higher the free level will be. Oh, yes, that's true. Sorry, I guess I didn't really process what he was asking, but yes, if that's what he's talking about, then I agree with Leo. Leo is right. Oh, what's this?
初めて見る敵だ。
Oh. Hello.
クラガギ。
Very interesting. Can I Morless it? Yeah. Can I Morless it? Okay.
力がみなぎります。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Okay, he's tankier than
ク
I
ラ
thought.
ガギ。
But not that tanky.
安定した討伐。
いい連
さ
携取れ
すがでご
たと思わない？
ざいます。
Lana told it to go fuck itself, and it really just crumbled.
今が好機だ。やっ。はい。 くれ特性が合わない。
いや特性が合ってません。
くれいや特性が合わないでうわ抜けが
あなたの手腕はいつも
いい連携プレーと思わない？
血を見るのがお好きなん
Power
ですか？
Strike level 6 on his MC and then got the whole 7th level for free. I'm sure there's somebody who did that. But it would suck for them because Full Power Strike gets completely outclassed by both Earth Shattering Strike and
私たちの
Poison
実力
Strike.
なら問題ない。それやいやいでそこ不意打ちか
Okay, bro, that was not an ambush.
私は諦めない。
逃げるが勝ちとも言うからね。敵がいますよ。
どうした盟友よ。
アゴラのカモよ。
Wow, there are a lot of fucking things on my
先
ass.
生の好機。
What are you playing? I'm playing Wizardry Variants Daphne. It is a
特性が合っていない。いや
it is a gacha game that plays like one of those very old classic dungeon crawler games. So if you're into those old school dungeon crawler games, this is definitely the game for you.
あんたと一緒だと安心だよ。みんながいるから安心して戦えるよ。
For ESS, that is true. ESS is not known for being highly
背中はあんたに任せたよ。
in boss fights, I use full power strike level 3 on my MC in between uses of poised strike. Interesting. Is the new samurai good? Not necessarily, no. I mean, he's not bad, but he's just like, I would not choose him over Shiyu, in my opinion. Can I just mirror these guys? Can they just banish them to the shadow realm? That works. That's perfect. Okay, I was kind of hoping it. Alright, well.
それ特性不一致くれ
ESS.
良い動きであった。
みんながいるから
That is true. The amount of damage it does and the ability to stun people through attack power with only an SP cost of 7 is genuinely insane. Yes, because samurai are good.
頼りにしてるよ。
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんです
いいも
か？
のだといいな。
But he's second best? Well, he's second best because there's only 4 samurai in the game now.
気をつけて。
And 2 of them aren't legendary. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was talking to Shiro about the new samurai, and he said that he'd prefer to use Bugen over the new
背中はあん
samurai
た
guy.
に任せたよ。
特性が噛み合ってないようだ。アゴラ様の加護を授幸運を。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Oh wow, okay. I didn't even need to use the prayer.
頼りにしてるよ。
冒険者とはなかなか楽しいものだな。
is happening? Oh, it's a fucking... There's a light. It doesn't seem to just be for decoration. Okay. Alright, gotcha. So, there. Okay, so it's a pattern. Oh, you stupid bitch. Let me fucking do it. It's gotta be one of those memory games, dude. The game just won't let me do it. Alright, fine, whatever. Fuck you, Lulu.
あら、なんやろか。
Mugen propaganda? I don't know, man. I mean, Shiro... He gave some,
先制できますよ
some valid
これ
arguments
ぞ
on why
ア
he
ドラ
chose
ス様の加
Mugen.
護
Excuse me. Wow, he didn't get credit. That's surprising. That's shitty.
特性が合わんな。
あんたの敵やなかったね。
みんながいるから安心して戦えるよ
So strong. None of these are bosses. Unless they are, in which case then I genuinely have no idea.
待って
Oops. Mugen is great because he's easy to discipline, but Decisive Torso Strike is too good on thieves who have nearly nothing for DPS. That is true. I do agree with you. But his skill, like his non-inheritable skill, it increases the amount of super effective damage that you deal on enemies, and the fact that samurai are able to imbue their blade with whatever the fuck element they feel like, as long as it's not light or dark, they can take it. Mugen can take pretty good advantage of that inheritable. So it's gonna be like super effective, and then super effective hits deal even more damage because of that skill. So I mean, yeah, I feed him into everyone for Decisive Torso Strike. Honestly, I do not feed any fighters Decisive Torso Strike anymore. And the reason being is because Earth-Shattering Strike and Poise Strike are so incredibly strong. Especially Earth-Shattering Strike for the SP cost. It's like, it does more damage than the Decisive Torso Strike, it has a chance to stun, and it costs less SP. Like, this is comparing Earth-Shattering Strike to Decisive Torso Strike. The only thing that Decisive Torso Strike has on to Earth-Shattering Strike is the accuracy. That is literally all it has. Post-Midnight Margus farm, I like it. Well, I'm not even... Honestly, I wasn't even planning on farming Margus. Does Margus even drop anything if you beat him? I don't even know. Genuinely, I have no idea. What is this? A sudden chill is spreading on my fingertips and going so numb. You're a ghost. You can't feel anything. What are you talking about?
やれやれ
Must be nice being so oblivious. Even so, stay sharp. Shut the fuck up, Lulu.
何かいる
Wow, Marcus, you look like a person. when you have legs.
どちら様ですか
Who might you be? You actually speak?
驚きました。まさか君は冒険者
I was not expecting that voice for him. I was expecting something a little more creepy. Not a worthy inherent on fighters for the SP costs, but it is still good for thieves or knights if you run them without defense like I do. I tend to run knights with defense in mind, so they can just spam Guardian Blow or fortified strike. Knights without defense. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Morgus gives you a ring that tells you to be proud before defeating him. That's it. Is the ring good? Shining Finger Band. Insta-kill tolerance, dark type reduction. Strategy assuming level 60 cap. Pray you only have a maximum of 1 to 2 characters that die at the start. Keep track of damage so you can slow down DPS at the 15k HP mark for most of your team to defend. Nice defense works too if you can time it well. Get good at timing Resurrect. You will want to just focus entirely on DPSing Marcus down. Kill the mages summoned by Obsidian Grave in a timely manner. Full power strike, full power strike, full power strike. Oh, yeah, dude. The Axolotl and Gagging and Social have a very awesome sense of humor. He is Dark Element and no race. He's immune to all debuffs and CC except for CT down. Doesn't help much. He is immune to Surety. All his physical attacks have a chance to insta-kill. He has around 30k HP. Suggested setup, strategies, rewards. As of now, it seems the ring can possibly spawn up to 4-star and purple. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's... Definitely doesn't seem crazy. I mean, the insta-kill tolerance and dark type reduction seems pretty good, actually. But, I don't know. There's not very many things that insta-kill. It's mainly just, what the fuck is it called? The stupid centaur dude. The dark centaur knight dude. Anything that's in the mausoleum in Morgus. Those are, like, the only things that you really have to worry about that can insta-kill. Dark type reduction's... Actually, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The dark type reduction is good, because they can go good with, Morgus and the, Sealed Greater Demon, because the Sealed Greater Demon does a lot of, dark type magic, like, dark type spells. Necrocore, yeah, the Necrocore, thank you. His English voice is not much better, really? Yeesh. Morgus sounds like a nice and chill guy that would lend you money. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan, I'm not gonna lie. I run my Sevilla with evasion, and if I need to cover, she just takes it like a champ. That's fair. I think it'd be really fun to run Sevilla with extremely high evasion and then cover, because if you cover your teammate with a knight that has high evasion and they dodge the attack, essentially you're replacing that ally with Sevilla, and then you're gonna dodge the attack, and then you can activate counterattack and follow-up attack right afterwards. And I feel like that's just such a fun strategy to fuck around with. I haven't done it personally because I don't really use Sevilla like that, but I feel like it'd be really fucking fun, especially with like Black Beast Feint too active, dude. I feel like it'd be so fun. I feel like it'd be like such a fun thing to fuck around with. Adventurers of the habit of exploring dungeons, but never expected to find it here. Absolutely wonderful. I gladly welcome you in Mass Adventure. I am Morgus, God of Death, and this is my secret abode. It has been a while since I last spoke to anyone. Do stay a bit. Had I known I was having a guest, I would have at least prepared a simple tea. Morgus scratches his head. What are you? Morgus, God of Death. That's what humans insist on calling me. I don't bite, you know. and I don't take the
奪う
lives
こ
of
と私は
others.
た
I
だ
merely desire
人
to
の
see human
魂
souls
が
shine.
それなのに
Despite
死の
that,
神
to
と
be
呼ば
called
れ
the
るの
god
は
of death is
心が
quite
痛
offensive.
い人間
Humans
は
usually try to
出会
fit
ったもの
everything
全
they
てを
encounter
自
into
分の
categories
基
they
僕の
know.
見た目が人
I
間の
suppose they
考
call
え
me
る
the
死
god
の
of death
神に
simply
近しか
because
っ
I
たから
look close
死
to
の
their
神と
concept
呼ぶ
of
の
one.
だろ
My true
う
nature
本質は関係ないんだ
is
例えば旅の
the
神
same for
ハーケン
Harken,
もそうだ
god
よ
of travel.
俺は
For
旅の
example,
神
she
など
is
では
no
ない
travel god
彼
at
女の
all.
ザイルは魂
Her
の
rope-
計算の機会を
Her
奪う
rope
まったくもってよろしく
Her
ない
rope robs souls of their opportunity for perfection that will never do at all. Her rope robs souls of their opportunity for perfection. Interesting.
ハーケンが余計なこ
If
とをしな
Harken
けれ
would
ば
leave well
もっ
enough
と
alone,
美しく磨き
there
上げ
would
られた
be
魂
so
が
many
たくさん
beautifully
生まれる
polished
だろうに
souls
あれはね自分
that
の好きにしているだ
one
けだ
only does
君も
as she
気をつけ
pleases.
た方がい
You
い
do well to be wary of her. Very interesting. So Marcus does not like Harken. That's I find that very fucking interesting. That one only does as she pleases. You do well to be wary of her. And you know what? It's so fucking cool because I want to say you encounter her first time when you meet the when you fix the Greater Harken in floor 10 of Abyss 1. I think that's when you first meet Harken. I think that elven character that shows up that like kind of smiles at you, I think that's Harken. Very interesting. Marken is a real one telling us like it is. True.
あの女は決して人
That
間
woman
を愛
holds
して
no
はい
love
な
for
い
humans in the
私と
slightest,
違って
unlike me,
ね
of course. This is what I mean, man. I love the world building. The fact that we have gods and they have some kind of beef between each other, that alone, I think, is very interesting. Love's so good, we get one breadcrumb per abyss. True. You like humans.
私は
I
様々な
cherish the
経験
shine
を
of
積ん
human
だ人の
souls
魂の
shaped by
き
the
らめき
trials
を
of
愛
life.
していたから貴重な経
Thus,
験を
I
重
collect
ねた
souls
魂を
rich
集め
with
ている
experience.
魂をきらめかせ
For
ること
those who
を
wish their
望む者
souls
に
to burn
力を貸して
brighter,
あ
I
げるよ
offer my aid.
ハイリスクハイリ
High
ター
risk,
ン
high
そ
reward.
れが人
That
生
is
を
what makes
冒
life
険者を
and
きらめか
adventurous
せる
shine.
そうだ
Ah,
君は
yes,
ここに
you
た
are
ど
the
り着い
rare
た貴重な
adventurer who
冒
has
険者
reached
だ
this place.
特別に
Perhaps
サ
I'll
ービス
make
し
you
ち
a
ゃおうか
special
な
offer.
君のために
Just for
特
you,
別な契
I'll
約
put
を
together
用意する
an
よ
exclusive contract.
大きな報酬と
Riches
この
beyond
上ないスリ
measure.
ル
A thrill
契
beyond
約により
compare. Through
君
this
の
contract,
魂
your
は
soul
さら
shall
にきらめ
shine
くことだ
ever
ろう契
brighter.
約するしないは君
You're
の自
free
由
to
だ
sign the
だから
contract or not.
話だけでも
So
聞い
just
ていってよ
hear me out.
損
You
はさ
have
せない
nothing
よ
to lose. This is so cool. Lore based Margus, true.
私
What is
は
a
日頃
contract?
からいろい
I
ろな人間
regularly
に契約を
provide
提供
contracts
して
to
いる
different
さま
people.
ざまなニ
I
ーズに
offer
お
a
答えす
variety
る
of contract
各種
plans
契
to
約
meet
プラ
any
ン化と
need.
して死後の一定期間を私の
As
部下として
compensation,
働
I
いてもらうこと
suppose I
が多いか
often
な
have them serve under me for a set period after death.
限られた聖者の時
I could
間を
never do
奪う
anything
なんて
so
恐れ
indecent
多いことは
as
で
to
きないけ
steal
ど
from the fleeting time of the living.
死後はみんな時
But
間が
after
余ってる
death,
からね
everyone has
生き急
ample
ぐ必要も理由
time,
も
so
な
there's
いし
no
さ
reason to
で
rush.
もね
But
君
then,
には
in
死後
your
労働
case,
より
I'd rather
き
you
らめき
respond
で
with
答えてほしい
radiance
な
than with post-human or this is embarrassing. Post-Hamas. Hamas? I'm illiterate, I'm sorry. Labor.
君には特別に
For
ブリリ
you,
アン
I
トな契
prepare
約
a
プランを
truly
用意する
brilliant
よ
contract
特別
plan.
な加護と
A
人
special
生のスパイ
blessing
スが
and a
君
little
の
spice
魂
in your
をさ
life.
らにき
Your
らめ
soul
か
will
せる
shine even brighter.
素敵でしょ
Sounds delightful, does it? Doesn't it?
例えば
Things like, in exchange for a higher risk of turning to ash on death, your abilities are increased. If you're willing to take the risk, I am willing to give you a variety of abilities. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Through the ages, I've struck deals with countless adventurers, and even so-called heroes. But you are the special person who came and visit my ring. I would like to propose a special contract plan for you. A very special contract that any human would crave. Make a contract. What contract will we be doing today? We'll do me. Okay. Offer for Memento Cur. Contract of Everise, whatever. In consideration for the increase in XP acquisition arising from combat for all members of the party, contractee shall incur a substantial decrease in HP and shall be subject to ambushes at a fixed probability. Okay. In the event of the death of Memento Cur, the entirety of all XP accrued by party members following their most recent level up shall be forfeited. This contract may be terminated by either party at any time, subject to the provision of due notice to the other party. Contract of Archdemon. In consideration of an increase in MP of the contractee shall be subject to ambushes at a fixed probability, and the HP of the contractee and all allies in the same row shall be greatly reduced. Furthermore, in the event of death, the contractee, their fortitude shall be reduced to 0. During the period of death, no recovery of fortitude shall occur. Okay, yeah, that sounds actually diabolical. Morgus is such funny contracts. Yeah, I guess so. Carnage, increase in SP of the contractee. Contractee shall be subject to ambushes at a fixed probability. The HP of the contractee and all the allies in the same row shall be greatly reduced. Furthermore, the event of death, contractee, their fortitude shall be reduced to 0. During the period of death, no recovery of fortitude shall occur. Whoa. Decrease in all though. Wait, what? In consideration for the increased number of sepulchres within the ancient mausoleum. Oh, the amount of times to increase. Okay, no, I gotcha. Essentially, it's you have more times to open doors in the mausoleum. But all party members shall incur a decrease in HP, MP, SP, attack power, magic power, divine power, pretty much all stats, and damage dealt to enemies. Oh, wow. Shall be available for opening, shall increase in accordance with the number of contracted parties within the group. Oh, wow. So, the more people in your party... Yeah, okay. Reductions in stats shall be increased in accordance with the number of contractees within the party. So you're gonna get maximum reduction with 5 to 6. Wow, that's... that sounds miserable. Yeesh. Alright, that's SP, that's MP. In consideration for increased attack damage dealt to adversaries by the contractee and all allies in the same row as the contractee shall incur more damage from adversaries, and the contractee incurring an even greater proportion thereof. Furthermore, contractees shall be subject to ambushes in a fixed probability. In the event of death of the contractee, their fortitude shall be reduced to 0. In the period of death, no... Okay, so... Oh, so the XP increasing one is only offered for your MC. Okay. should have been a comedian. True. I see Marcus likes people taking risks, which as the rich experience he is talking about, and Harkin eliminates that risk. At least that's what I interpret. Yeah, I interpret the same thing, Voidbuster. I wonder how funny his contracts can get. Well, so far these are the only ones up for offer. I don't know if he'll have any more later. So these contracts are like the brews from the Abyss relics. Kinda. I don't know. I think there's a little more risk to them, and maybe a little more reward. I'm not necessarily sure. Bone Reclamation is good. To put on some random no-name cuts the mausoleum farming in half. That's fair. I didn't think about that, Leo. That is fair. High risk, high reward, just like he likes it. True. What's new in the update, bro? So, what's new in the update is they added the alternate Deborah in, and they added a gold pass, which, I mean, honestly, if you want to buy the premium for the gold pass, the gold isn't even the selling point. It's the fact that it's about it's about $5 for the pass, and you can get 1,000 gems from it. So, I mean, that's kind of a steal. So, it's that pass, alternate Deborah, and I think there was one more thing. Can't remember if there was one more thing or not. But yeah, those are like the most noteworthy things. Deborah, ew. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was talking to Shiro about Deborah, alternate Deborah specifically, and I mean, with the class change tonight, alternate Deborah seems like, if you want a knight, she seems like she might be the wave. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna sign off on this contract here. Additional XP for all members of the party. I mean, I'm gonna suffer, here. Can I actually, hold on.
So that's too bad. I'll come up with an all-new contract for you, so do come back. Your soul will shine all the brighter to help with that. Would make me very happy. I feel like I did a burp, but it's not coming out. Okay, so I have 544 HP right now. So 544 HP. Make contract. Yeah, there's no different ones here, so. Sign the contract. Now that's an animation. Holy. Can I have more than one contract? That sounds kind of crazy, actually, thinking about it. Alright, so I have always a pleasure. Makes it all the more worthwhile to think of new contracts. I'll come up with an all-new contract for you, so do come back. Because I'm certainly looking forward to your soul shining all the brighter. Damn. So I started off with 544 HP. So it cut my HP by 140. That is wild. Morgus, the god of death, huh? He's a hard one to read. He seems to have his eyes on you, but I don't want anything to do with that thing. Okay, Lulu, you're acting like he's like the worst fucking person in the game. Let's think about all of the most recent people that we've, like, you know, interacted with. You know, that we discovered recently. He's probably one of the nicer ones. That's all I'm saying. Well, we're in Marcus's domain. Don't say anything to me. I won't be speaking with you. Man, fuck you too, Lulu. Damn, bitch. You can shut the fuck up for the rest of the game. Rude much? Can cancel the contract? Yes, you can cancel the contract. Damn, using contracts, you have big balls. Not really, it's just the XP one. It's whatever. It's whatever, Cheddar. Bigger balls than me? It's just the XP one. It's really not that big of a deal. Abyss 4 was on some sick shit. True. That's true. It's just too fucking true. Lulu be saying shit, but Margus is kinder than her. That's what I'm saying, bro! Like, god damn. Oh, hi, Lana. Bro, I thought you can't cancel it. What the fuck? You can. I mean, if you just scroll back on the timeline of the stream just a little bit, you'll see that it says terminate, terminate contract. Jesus Christ. The no fort regen is oof. That is true. But the XP one, oh hello, exploit weakness. The XP one doesn't have that fortitude loss, but that's also because it's only available for the MC. Doesn't really make sense to have fortitude loss be a negative for an MC exclusive contract. Hello, more gems. Yippee. The gold is nice too, but that, honestly the gold feels more like a bonus. It feels like the gems are the main focus here. Got a decent chunk of change now though because of this pass, I'm not gonna lie. Before the pass I had around what, like 800,000? Demi-humans. Honestly, I can just fucking farm the Oni Island. Lulu must have been very scared of Margus for her to say that. I don't think she's scared. I think she's just skeptical. Or maybe she is scared. I don't know. That bitch can fucking eat it. The real risk is dying before you cancel it. That's fair. The 140 HP decrease is kind of nuts. If Abyss 4 released before... Wait... If Abyss 4 released before the Epstein files, that would have been funny. Oh my god, Earl. Okay. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. How can Morgus snap his fingers if his hands are bones? Because the actual snapping of your fingers is your middle finger hitting the palm of your hand. So what I'm thinking is the corporal bones, that are used to snap hit the bigger corporal bones right here. I think these are called corporal bones. I think, hold on, now I'm questioning my human anatomy knowledge. Bones of the human hand. Okay, so these would be the metacarpals. So these are the metacarpals. These bones right here are the proximal phalanges. Then the second ones are the middle phalanges, and then the last ones on the top are the distal phalanges. So what I'm guessing is he snaps his fingers and the distal phalanges hit the metacarpals. So it's less of like an actual like full-on snapping of the like instead of like it's probably a I don't know. What I'm trying to get at is it's the smacking of the bones that's making the snapping. Wonder when we'll have Lulu's story and revive. Dude, I don't know, but we need to revive this bitch fast, and then she can stop bothering us. Before Abyss 10, I hope. Yeah, I hope so too. Don't revive her, bitch. Too dumb for my liking. But if we revive her, then she'll have less of a reason to follow us around. Alright? See, you're not getting the full picture here, CC. If you revive her, then there's no reason for her to follow us around. So less dealing with Lulu. They should make Lulu a perma teammate, cause I'm gonna let that bitch die over and over again. Okay, I don't know about all that. No, that's something to think about. Yeah, so I definitely think it's just like the distal phalanges hitting the metacarpals. Because it's essentially the same action. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just there's like no flesh or skin or anything. So it's less of like smacking your finger on the meat of your thumb right here, of your palm. And it's more of like smacking the distal phalanges on the metacarpals. That's kind of how I see it. So it's more smacking bones together than making an actual snapping noise. See, Lulu also lost part of her memories. Only hope when she got all her memories back, she could be better. We'll see, I guess. I mean, I don't know, man. If she's any more bitchy alive than she is dead, I really could care less what the hell happens to her once we revive her. Because, like, it couldn't kill you once to be genuinely nice. The only time she's nice is when, like, she's being cynical. Or when, you know, you do something that she's like, oh, wow, I'm surprised you actually thought about that. Like, again, she's, like, being, like, facetious. It's like, damn, bitch, just be nice for once. I can fix her? Okay, Magoto. Maybe when Revive Lulu will be like Albano, following us without causing a slot member. I highly doubt that. Highly, highly doubt that. Okay, let's actually go to Abyss 4, because I want to see how much XP you can get with... Oh, wait, actually, you know, I think Wailing Oni... The Island of the Wailing Oni gives you more XP than Abyss 4. Let me double check. Maybe on average. Maybe on average because killing goblins is a lot easier than killing the other bitches in Abyss 4. Which do have goblins for some of them. Not gonna lie. I wonder how we can fix her. We can't give up on her.
Yeah.
How much XP is right here? 1,966. Just a small group of goblins. Oh, you know what? I could probably check out Separation Cave actually. Alright, we're gonna do one run of the Wailing Oni Island, and then we're gonna compare it with Separation Cave and see how big. Excuse me, how big of the difference is for XP. We'll fix her through our right hand, alright? Okay, dude. I wish I tested the XP out before I got the Marcus contract for the Wailing Oni Island. But I do definitely want to do Separation Cave on this stream, so then I'd have the XP given to me from the Separation Cave before and after the contract in one VOD. So like if I really do care at the end of the stream, then I could just check it out. Helping her, or oh no, maybe give her Subaru treatment when we find and revive her. Maybe. Maybe. I think next user stream we should definitely grind some more. Sealed Greater Demon, and then probably Margus. We'll really see how this
殺戮に酔いしれようぜ。
そこ。今が好機だ。
And so can teach her how to be nice. Oh,
Yeah.
中身が楽しみやね。
oh. Sorry, I was reading Shiro's response to Strange Dispenser's question about the Deborah dagger. Deborah alternate dagger.
敵だ。
He does so. Strange Dispenser was asking if the Deborah alternate dagger is good for ninjas. I said it is because of the evasion calculation for the surety damage and chance. And Shiro doesn't think so because that dagger's more for people that don't have the ability to crit these attacks. Whoa, that was 600 or 6,549? Damn. It looked like you were contemplating opening the chest. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to open the chest or not.
汚れくらいで不満なんて。ごめん、言っていい？出発だ。
Oh, what's here? Wait, hold up. Hello? Hell yeah. More gems. Fuck yeah. And then hold on. What the fuck? Bitch. 300 left to get. That will bump me up to 8,000. Alright, sick.
出発進行だ。
No, it's good. Jade Dagger is simply better option.
宝じゃないかな。
I mean, I do definitely agree with
中身は何だ？
Shiro that the Raven Dagger would be better for ninjas because of the the one additional hit that the Raven Dagger gives you. But honestly, I feel like you could go with either because of the evasion calculations for surety, damage, and chance. Like, it's that evasion calculate, like the evasion like add-on that I think is good. Because yeah, the Jade Dagger gives characters the chance to crit hit, but I'm thinking more of like evasion tanking ninjas. You know what I mean? And if you're going to evasion tank with a ninja, and you're going to have them at the front lines, I would assume that the Jade Dagger is going to be really good because it's going to increase the surety damage and surety chance. Why did everything black out for a second? Jesus. But that was kind of my thought process on it. I don't know. I think the Jade Dagger is still good for ninjas. Now, is it better than the Raven Dagger? I probably wouldn't say so, but to say that it's not good for ninjas because Raven Dagger is right there, I don't think is the right way to think about it. Raven Dagger, I mean? Gotcha. But still waiting for a 3-hit dagger with defense penetration and status element like Yuzu Kunai. That's kinda nuts, yeah. Yuzu's Kunai is just fucking nuts. Why farm here?
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの素早いないですね。
junk is way better now. No, the only thing that's changing in terms of the junk is that they're allowing the junk to be grabbed from the exchange shop. That's all they're doing. They're not upping the chances of the junk or anything like that. And even if they did increase the oh my fucking god, can you guys fucking one-shot the goblins, please? Jesus. Acting like it's hard, it should not be hard. No, they're adding new things to junk. Probably other katanas. I don't remember seeing that at all. But even if they did, they should still be adding those in with the junk that I currently have.
気をつけて。いいね。
この子気逃さへん。
さっさと片付ける。ここまで。
くらえ。
I mean, I'll double check.
あなたの手腕はいつもみんながいるから安心して戦えるよ。
That's not how wizardry works. Yeah, it is. What do you mean? If they're going to update the junk, they're going to update the junk that you have in your inventory. They're not going to make two separate junk piles that are the same things with different drop rates. That makes no sense. Whenever they added new stuff to junk, it's a separate junk to what you have. Happened with Sand Cave. No, I'm not saying they're adding new junk. I'm saying if they're updating the junk that is currently available, the junk that you have on you will also update with the junk. Like that could be farmed. I'm gonna go to bed? Okay, have a good night, Draco. You identified areas where the difficulty in obtaining certain equipment, including the Odachi, can be improved. As a result, adjustments are planned for next week's update. These adjustments are expected to include additional junk items added to exchange lineup, along with new junk drops. Okay, so you are right that they are adding new junk drops. You're right. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by making these changes after release and appreciate your understanding. We hope you'll continue to enjoy and support Wizardry. Updated junk will be different than current junk. That makes literally no fucking sense. I'm not saying you're wrong at this point. All I'm saying is that makes literally no fucking sense. Why would the updated junk be completely different than the junk that I can get now? That makes no fucking sense. I know, because I farmed Sand Cave a bunch, and when they did the change, my junk was not updated. That's just fucking stupid, but okay. I don't know why they did that. Well, that's Dracom. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Dracom needs to fix their shit. They need to get their act together. The things that happen when you read. Okay, Magoto. Very funny. Yep, was very tragic. Yeah, it's so stupid. Again, they need to clean up their fucking act. Because there is no reason that the updated junk piles should be considered a different junk pile than the outdated ones. They should just update the junk piles that you can grab in the cave, as well as updating the junk piles you have in your inventory. That makes no fucking sense that they don't do that. Excuse me.
お宝やないの？
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
出発だ。
敵だ。
あんたとならどんな相手でも楽しめるよ。
Reasonable after their track record of class changes.
劣らない。どうして？
そんなのひどいよ。
やるのと。
Daddy Dracon needs us in the mines. Yeah, clearly they do.
もう少し強い敵と戦いたいかも。お宝やないの？
Honestly,
私の
I
相
don't
手に
think
なる
that's
のか
bad
な。
for a event dungeon that is technically supposed to be underleveled for me.
くら外すなんて。
Lavana, you stupid bitch.
暗い。
劣らない。どうして？
いいものだといいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
なんだろうね。
気をつけて。いいね。
What is your accuracy?
汚れくらいで不満なんて。汚れると
69.
嫌なこと。
もうやだ。
はい。何かご用。
汚れくらいで不満なんて。汚れくらいで不満なんて。ごめん。
ほな行こうか。
そこだ。
敵がいますよ。
うちでもたわいの心がさそうやわ。
くらがり。
ふざけやがった。
こんなのひどいよ。こんなのひどいよ。
ふざけやがった。
行くぞ。
Yeah, I am actually kind of curious as to how
なんだろうね。
much the XP boost is. Actually, does it fucking tell
気を
you?
つけて。
Does no. I'm checking faster thoughts to see if maybe Marcus maybe tells you what the calculation is. I don't see it here anywhere right now.
いいね。
I wonder if anybody really actually like tested out what the calculations are.
出発進行だ。
The XP increase.
敵だよ。
I'm tired. Oh my goodness.
行くか。
そこ。宝箱だよ。いいものだといいな。
気をつけて。
I think they should make
いいね。
all of the event caves. I think they should make all of their exchange shops have junk piles in them. And it should just be
背
a
中はあん
permanent
たに
public
任
exchange.
せたよ。くらがり。
I think they should do it for every fucking event dungeon. Like Separation Cave, Heat Haze, Wailing Oni, Alabaster. I think it's just do it for all of them. Because then you'd have a reason to actually use your event dungeon currency after getting everything else in the shop. Because they insist on not fucking updating it. How's your 6-hour short stream going at this
安定
point?
した討伐じゃない。さすがでございます。
Yeah, I gotta take off the short stream part of the fucking
出発進行だ。
point, 'cause they Because originally they were supposed to be short, but almost none of them are fucking short anymore. But so far, not too bad.
あんたの敵やなかったな。
いい連携取れたと思わない？
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
いいものだといいな。
気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。
そこ。
うちでもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。
クラガニ。
ふざけやがって。
704 rip. Miserable amount of XP.
出発進行だ。
ほな行こか。
これはなんだ？ベッドで眠れるぞ。ね。
Alright, so we got that
いつ来て
together.
も陰気な場所だ。
Junk, we'll just, yeah, because the ratings to the Fate junk kind of below. I don't have the unusual junk, but the unusual junk is around 12.9. It's like 12.8 something. I think it's like 12.89. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to wait on releasing the Island of the Wailing Oni video, because if they're gonna update the fucking junk piles, then, and I release it within like around what, this coming Sunday, it's gonna be like at the latest, you know. Like, if I were to just, like, put my nose to the grindstone and get it out there, because pretty much everything is done. I just need to finish the recording part of it, really. And I went over I'm going to be going over the junk piles and, like, the most important junk pile and the rating, and I just feel like it'd be a waste to do that right now, if they're just going to update the junk piles literally next fucking week. So I think I might just sit on it for a little bit, get the Separation Cave and Alabaster Cave guides done as fast as possible while waiting for the Oni Island exchange shop to update. And once that does, then I'll finish it up. I sent that out there. Yeah, I think I might do that. Alright. Let's reverse all this bullshit. Why didn't they add the buyable junk to Alabaster? They should make all buyable junk for all of the event dungeons. That's just how I feel. I don't know why they don't do that. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know where the fuck I got this from, but okay. Latest Separation Gauntlets, of course it's fucking 1 star. Okay, alright. Yeah, of course, nothing crazy. Meh. Alright, nothing super crazy, unfortunately. Would have been really nice to end off the stream on a high note with a super crazy equipment summon, but yeah, it didn't happen. Alright, I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I need to get a head start on my school project. So I'm going to end stream right now. Hopefully not pass out before I can at least, again, get a head start on my school project. Thank you very much for everyone stopping by, even if you didn't, you know, watch for too long. I greatly appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. I do have a couple of videos in the works. I'm hoping to get that done But now that I'm in school, I'm kind of juggling that and school, and I'm also planning on getting jobs. Regardless, I am planning on getting at least one video done and get that out there at the latest next week. It will most likely be the Separation Caves video, because that's almost done. And then it's going to be most likely Alabaster, and then Island of the Wailing Oni. If the Island of the Wailing Oni update comes out before my Alabaster Cave video, then I'm going to finish the Oni Island first and then do the Alabaster Cave guide. Either way, depending on how long it takes me to do the Alabaster Cave video, it will dictate whether the Alabaster Cave video comes out first or if the Island of the Wailing Oni comes out first. And the Island of the Wailing Oni guide is going to also have the Odachi skills, how to get the Odachi skills. So it's going to cover how to get the Odachi skills for your samurais and the Island of the Wailing Oni. I was originally considering waiting until the Samurai class change for your MC comes out, because I'm thinking that the Wailing Oni segues into that. But I don't know how long it's going to be until that update comes out, so I think that'll just probably be like a part 2. And if it is a very, very short quest, I might make a short about it instead. Not 100% sure. We'll see how that goes, but regardless, the Island of the Wailing Oni video guide is going to be coming out at the very latest next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So anyways, thank you very much, everyone, for watching, stopping by. And if you can, leave a like, subscribe if you're interested in this kind of stuff. Later X, but you still haven't posted a video yet, and the deadline is approaching. Chop chop. I swear to God, this guy thinks he's my boss. Anyways, I will talk to you guys later. I hope to see you all in the next stream, VOD,